Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. Hope you guys are doing well. And in yesterday's stream, we built this magnificent piece of art. Now, this entire mine shaft was completely inspired by you guys. What just hit me? What are you doing here? This entire area was completely inspired by you guys. We struggled to figure out what we wanted to do with this area, and then we saw a prefab of an actual mine shaft. And yeah, your guys' feedback was great because we ended up importing it basically into our area. Now, in terms of the future, what we plan on doing is probably connecting this with some sort of wall. I'll try to figure out exactly how I want to do this. This is going to be a problem if this is a reoccurring, reoccurring theme. I have so many bats and so many different mobs that spawn in. We'll have to focus on the lighting here in a little bit. But we're going to end up connecting from a wall right here to there, similar to the other side, and then we'll enclose our entire village. It'll be really exciting. See, how do you pronounce your name? Tienk Siester. I'm mispronouncing that completely wrong. How do you pronounce your name? I'm so sorry. Also, what's up, Divine? Wait, I need to figure this out. So it's Tienk Siestar, right? Can I call you Tien for short? Would that be easier? Also, so in terms of finishing this, we're gonna have to do some major work. We're gonna have to dig out this entire section, and then we're gonna have to add in like platforms onto the side, and we'll have to figure out the details as we go on. There is a mine over here on this side that we do need to figure out how to connect, but that seems like it'll be a later issue. I'll focus on that again later, but get out of here. What are these guys doing here in my base? Actually, wait a second. What if I capture him? I need to figure out how to capture these guys in the future. We'll keep a few of these workers like right here. I'm calling them workers, but we're not paying them a single penny. We're not paying them a damn thing. Yeah, here, I gotta unmute Discord really quick. Alright, you guys are alive as well. Yeah, first thing that comes out of his mouth. So I gotta figure out what I want to do. Let's grab some wood, and let's figure out our palette here. Also, Tien, could you let me know how to pronounce your name? Just so I don't mispronounce it later on. Let's grab... See, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe we go darker. Let me see how this looks really fast. Because... We'll compare. We're kind of running out of logs, so we'll probably have to go get some more stuff here later, or like in a little bit, and then we'll figure it out. Also, I'm thinking about putting some crystals inside of this actual like structure. Hopefully, some light will be brought off, because I was looking at this, and at night this build looks really good. Everything is really nice and bright and lit up, but this section is still kind of dark. So I was trying to think of a way to kind of give it some more light and make it a little bit brighter. So maybe this can act like it's pulling out gems, and it'll have some sort of a glow to it from the crystal blocks that we'll end up making. We'll figure that out as we go. You said Tienks or Star. It's like Tinkerbell in... Oh, Africans. Oh. Is Tienks fine? Is that good if I call you Tienks? Or would you rather just me call you Star? I have no preference. I just want to make sure I'm not like, I don't want to like actively mispronounce your names. You know? So what if we start off by, here, I need to do this. And then we'll dig one more perimeter around here. Maybe we'll go 2 in or 2 out from the original. We'll figure that out as we go. So it'll look something like this. We'll fill this in with wood. So let's see what this... You said yes or Star? Okay. Well, that sounds good, Tienks. I will... Here. Let's see what this looks like. I have a feeling this might be a little too dark, but it also might add some nice contrast onto the actual build itself. We do have to finish, or like we have to fix this side. I don't really like how short it is. This is only just one kind of... like low sloped roof, and I don't really know how I like it. I would kind of like to extend it out by one more, but we'd have to figure out what kind of roof we want to use as an extender. But that's a later issue again. So maybe this does kind of look nice. We'll have to play around with the blocks that contrast on the outside. But maybe just the way this looks right now looks fine. We are going to place this down. I don't have a chest with me. I don't really want to make a chest to waste wood. I have a whole bunch of chests over here. I need to start carrying chests like in my whatchamacallit. I need to start carrying it in my backpack. Yeah. Also, I don't think there's a way to get the backpack level 3 upgrade as of right now, because I don't think storm leather actually exists in the game. I think it's just like mithril. Like the storm leather and mithril don't exist. Like they're just not in the game just yet. I mean, they're in creative mode. You can still use the items, but I don't think they're obtainable just yet. Let's just throw some of this stuff in here because I just don't want to have an inventory monster. But this looks fine. I took a picture of some inspo that I want to kind of follow along. So let me see what this looks like really quick. So we'll need some logs for this, and then I have to figure out how to make... Here, this would be easier if I show you guys and ask. Does anybody here in the chat know how to do this? No, get out of here. So you see how like there's this like small little branch for each of these trees? I need to figure out how to get these branches and use them. Now, I mean, I might not be able to, and that's going to be completely fine. But it would be extremely useful to figure out if I can somehow use them. Also, look at how many bats we have in this area. I think it's kind of fitting. I actually, I think I like it. I like it a little bit. Okay, so let's grab some logs. We're gonna need some logs, and maybe we go with. I don't know if I'd like the maple. I'm gonna grab maple just in case. We'll probably end up going with ash logs or fir logs. We'll go with a darker palette or a darker color.
Aaron, what was your idea?
I said if you're gonna be down here.
All right, so go here.
Me and Megan went to. It was like, it's the brewery place.
See what this looks like.
By, that Mexican by Carthage.
Yeah, it's too bright.
What's it called? It's like,
yeah,
it's
that
like
looks good. That looks better.
Warehouse, I think the restaurant's called.
Yeah, I know where
Me
that
and
is.
Megan went there, and they had like these outdoor igloos.
All right, so from here.
Do you remember those? Yeah, Megan.
I didn't know they had that.
Ooh, perfect. I got a good idea actually. We got to go back over here.
There's the igloo thing that's in.
It's just a normal log after it's been hit. Wait, I can turn those into that? Is that how you do it?
They were cool, but like.
Yeah, I don't know if you can make those into that. It's kind of frustrating. It's fine though. I need. Where did I put them? I need all the chains that I can get. Yeah, so here's the chains. We need some chains. We'll end up needing these rails, and then of course we need our work in progress sign. We absolutely need our work in progress sign. We'll probably end up needing some more iron as well. The good thing is, which I can probably do right now really quick, is let's go ahead and break down all the iron tools we have over here.
Be your girlfriend tomorrow.
Probably, yeah.
He said probably, yeah.
Oh, are you?
She's judging you mad right now.
Wait, who's judging Tim? Well, then again, I mean, yeah, How
long has
you gotta, Tim, you gotta think about it. Do you want your guys' anniversary to always be on Valentine's Day?
What did you say, Tim? Sorry.
Yeah, it's been about 2 months.
Yeah. I think it's time, pal.
Tim, did you hear my question though?
Yeah.
Like that's like the biggest question you have to ask yourself, and then I would have Aaron ask his girl.
What?
Do you want your anniversary to always fall on Valentine's Day?
Why?
I don't know. It's like getting married on Christmas. Like you share you share your day with a holiday. Yeah, it's just a preference. I'm not telling you what you should do. I'm just saying, is this something that you could see being a problem from her end?
I don't know. Here, Aaron, I'll send you a picture.
You says, yes, you make them shorter. An animal cage. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, so you're able to make those? And then you said you made an animal cage out of it? Like, we're like, what do you use to make those branches? Can I use the builder's workbench to make the branches? I do need 2 of these for right now. Well, actually, I'll probably end up needing. Here, let's make 10. Let's just make 10 of these right now. Yeah, we'll do 10 of those. All right, let's put our work in progress sign out, and we'll put it right over here, so it looks nice and magnificent. Boom. It's a work in progress. Okay, so maybe we have this. Maybe we have this right here. Like, so we do that.
I sent.
And then from here, yeah, we'll go like that. Then we'll put a block there.
Aaron, did you get it?
And we go like that. Wonder how that looks. We can also take one of these bad boys. Nope. Is that not gonna place how I need it to? Okay, so it's not. What about a rail cart? Perfect. So now it kind of looks like it's actually a chain that's being like fed through. Can I take one of these though? Oh, this. Okay, so this can't go like that. What about these iron bars? No, can't make branches, just shorten them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I would move those then. It's okay. Maybe they'll add that in as a feature sometime in the future. So what if I wonder how this would look if I just go like this? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just do this for right now, just to figure it out, because that's kind of what we did with this build. We kind of just started placing stuff down and figured it out. So we're gonna just do the exact same thing with this. I'm not gonna think too deeply on it. We're just gonna move on. I do need more of these, so we'll have to do this for all the sides. And then block there, like so, and then one block below. So I still think that looks really nice, because then from here, what we can do is we'll have chains coming down, and we'll have another platform. So let's see how far down this should go. I think in order to figure that out, let's actually do one last thing really quick. So right now that's about. Maybe we can snipe this with our eyes. Probably not, but let's do this really quick. Let's actually connect our mine entrance with the actual excavation site itself. And this is how we're gonna do it. We need to expose this side of the wall just for right now.
Romantic. White Castle. In the romantic.
Ooh, perfect. So this goes straight into a cave. Nice. Okay, so that's kind of what I wanted, actually. That's kind of the goal here. I want this excavation site to go into a mine so that it looks like we're mining out a cave. That's kind of the goal. So now let's connect it from over here.
What about Hibachi?
And then, yeah, we'll keep going down. maybe we focus on, because digging this entire section out might be too much. Maybe for right now we just focus on connecting it. So I'm just gonna do 2 blocks up like that for right now, and we'll just connect it, and then we'll come back and we'll fix the top portion. All right, Tiank, what did you say? You said, looks cool so far. Yes, I hope they would add, ooh, yes, if they added something like that to make a treehouse in the future, that'd be so sick. Making like a real treehouse is gonna be so cool. We're definitely gonna have to try to implement that into the build somewhere.
For hibachi for your birthday?
Where did we go for hibachi?
Yeah. I remember we went for your birthday.
That is a great question. This year?
No, this was.
So I wonder how close we are now.
I think when you turned 23. I have a
do I
picture of the
have a way to put
hibachi
coordinates
thing with
on?
the number of the age that you turned.
Let me see really quick.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
So this is already gonna get dug out. Here, let's actually do this. I know I said I wasn't gonna do this, but let's see it. And then we need lighting as we go down. This is gonna be like, it's kind of like a monster piece of a project, but I'm all for it. I'm all for it. So the nice thing is we ended up hitting the cave, but I'm wondering if it's the same cave. So in order to see this, we need to... Yes, here we go. So I was 1 block away. This is nice. All right, we're going to keep it this height.
Tim.
We'll open this up like this. And then from here...
I need to find
who
that
all
picture.
went?
I'm trying to remember.
Okay, nice. So that actually
find
leads
that
up right up
picture.
there. Maybe
Because that
we...
picture would have the
We'll go a little bit
location attached
farther
to
as
it.
well. So we'll keep it this height. This looks really good. We're gonna dig out... We're gonna dig out this entire section.
Yeah.
This might work out in our favor, actually. But digging this entire thing out is gonna be such a challenge.
Because it wasn't here, was it?
And then, so this opens up
No.
even more. That's fine. But at least we connected it for right now. Also, do you guys
Oh
like
my
my little
God.
pathing that I
I
did?
know
I
exactly
just
where
briefly
this
did
is.
this
I
right when we got
literally
off
drive
stream.
past it
But this is just like the little pathing that I did.
In her neighborhood.
Do you guys like this color texture, or should I try a different palette? I'm always open to suggestions. I'm down for whatever.
Killing my dog over here.
Before we add in any sort of building to this section as well, which I fully intend on doing, we need to build something right here. I kind of want to at least put down the groundwork or like the outline for this connecting, so that we have an idea of how close we're getting to the wall. We'll have to figure that out as we go as well. Wait, what was I doing over here? Yes, I was coming back over here. Okay. So we'll need a whole extra... well, this is fine, actually. We need to break down more tools, more items, so that we can just start smelting down more iron. I think we're going to need a lot of iron for this build.
It's in my Snapchat.
Do I have another... Do I not have another one? I could have swore I had another one. Okay. There we go. Boom. All right. So we actually got back a little bit more iron, which is nice. And let's actually grab some crystals while we're here.
love how I've seen that picture so many times. In,
I
like,
kind of want to utilize the
memories,
red.
and now the one time I'm actually looking for it, I can't
The
fucking
one time
find
you,
it.
you need it, you can't find it.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
make 10 of these.
Oh, I found it. 23.
Oh, 10 is all of them. Wow.
Turn 23.
Okay.
What's the
So
location? Vernon Hills.
let's do this.
Tsukasa.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, Tsukasa of Tokyo.
And then what if we take... There we go. Oh, this can be nice. Can I just put trapdoors on the outside and not cover this? Oh man, why won't it let me do this? If I do cover this up, is it gonna eliminate the glow? Yeah, it will. It kind of sucks. I kind of wonder though, am I able to put trapdoors? So can I do that? Wait, what the heck? Not me being an idiot. So can I put a trapdoor like this? But then can I also destroy the wall that it's on? Oh, I can. Okay, sweet. So all we'll have to do is put a block like this. And then we just place this down. Close it. We'll open this up. And we'll just break it. What am I grabbing onto? Wait, these hooks you can... Wait a second. What? I didn't know you can climb trapdoors. What the heck? Has that always been a thing? I gotta see this. So if we just break this. Dude! Guys. What the heck? I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know there was like actual like hooks. Like look you can like move around on this thing. This is kind of cool. That's so interesting. I wonder how nice the glow is going to be at night. That kind of looks a little cool.
It's quite the hook.
You said paving looks nice. You can change it later if you're not happy with it after all the builds. Yeah, that's fair enough. Especially after we just look at a few things. Wait, what's your name? Is it, oh my god, I love streaks? Hey, so what do you, wait, oh no, it's steak. Hey, you love steak? Yo, me too. Steak is so fire. What do you want me to call you? Do you want me to just call you Steak? Or is there a different name you want me to call you? I'm open to whatever. Alright, let's do the same thing here on this side. The nice thing is that since we just learned this, we can just hop on here and just grab onto these trapdoors. This is so cool. I didn't know this. You said steak? Yeah? Okay. That sounds good to me. Alright, this is gonna be nice. So all we have to do here is we can break this. If you guys are ever trying to do this, this is such a cool way to use this. Let's grab our hammer as well. And then we'll just hit that. And then we can go through all the way to the other side. And then we're gonna place these all inside of here. And then after we're done, just hop off. And then we'll just close the trap door. And look at that, we've created like a nice uniform lighting. Maybe we can also add that in here on the side so it gives it a different type of glow. But let's wait until nighttime to see how vibrant this red is. And then maybe we add in like a blue over here or some sort of purple. I don't know. It's kind of whatever colors you guys also want to see as well. Yeah, that is funny with the trapdoors. Tiank, I know. Isn't that kind of cool? Like, that's one of the coolest things I think I've seen. Yo, what's up, detective? This game has me by the balls. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, this game is like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, this game and Minecraft are actually so different. Like, as similar as they are, like they feel so different. So, detective. Ooh, do I know any fun vanilla servers? I don't. I've actually, so during my time playing Minecraft, I've never joined any servers. Yeah, even inside of Hytale, I've only played vanilla Hytale. I've never played like a modded version of Hytale. I've never added in mods, which I'll probably end up doing at some point. But I've also not joined any servers either. So, but that'll be yet to come. Yesterday we ended up finding this this work in progress sign. I hope you all love it, because every single time we're doing a build, this is what you'll see. You'll see work in progress, which I think just adds a nice little touch to everything. All right, so that's on the outside like that. And we can go ahead and finish up this portion of the outside just by doing this. And then we'll add in some chains, because we just recently got some more iron just by breaking down stuff using the salvager's workbench. Oh, we need to add blocks below. There we go. And then we'll do this. And then on top, we need to add a railing like that. I know nobody's going to see the top side of this, but in the event that you do, I still want it to look uniform. You know what I mean? You use Spark server. Okay. Steak, you said some mods are great. You use only the mods that are cosmetic and don't make things easier. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Something that I kind of want to like do, I'm thinking about downloading the mod, not for my vanilla world. I'll probably make a different world in creative for this, but I'm thinking about downloading a mod that helps you navigate and find all of the different enemies inside the game to complete your memories. And I'll probably just do this so that I can make a full guide on how to get all of your memories done, especially for those who don't want to like download the mod or don't use mods. If you just want to actually find it, because I'm not too sure how the mod is structured. It might make it too easy, and I know that's kind of a problem for some people. So if that's the case, then well, maybe my video will be useful and you can just go struggle yourselves and find it. Makes sense. Yeah, that's really like the only time that I really try to utilize those things, is only if I'm really going to be helping out the community doing something, because I feel like trying to do the memories completely alone might take a lot of time. But if I can navigate a faster way to do it so that I can bring you guys the content faster, then I'll probably take that route. Usually I don't like to cut corners like that. I like to try to experience the actual game itself and try to find things organically. Like you guys literally just saw me. I found out that you can climb on trapdoors. Like, that's the most organic way to play this game. I love that. I didn't even know you could scaffold on trapdoors. That's kind of an insane mechanic. You do use a mod that increases stack size? Ooh. No, that might be the move, though. I'm kind of curious to see the different type of storage hacks people are going to come up with. You know what I mean? See, okay, hear me out really quick. This is something I've always wondered if, like, Hytale or, like, Minecraft would ever add in. Like, so I love that we have chests, and when you double up a chest, it doubles up horizontally. But what if you could have a double chest vertically? And it would have, like, the texture like a barrel. But it's all one entity. I feel like that'd be so nice if you could vertically place up a full chest or, like, a full barrel. I don't think it's, like, that hard of a thing to kind of import into the game. Do you guys know of anything that's already like that might be already in this game? Maybe not this game, or maybe in Minecraft or whatever. Because if it's not incorporated in any of the games, I feel like that'd be such a cool concept to have vertical full chests instead of just always having to place one chest down awkwardly. All right. How close are we getting? Oh, we're actually really close. I say we finish this up this night. And then we'll look at the lighting as well, because it'll be nighttime. It'll be the perfect timing for us to look at the lighting, because we can already see it from right here. That looks so vibrant, and that's kind of the look I'm going for. I'm trying to make sure that the crane section of the build has a little bit of light coming off of it. You know, there's mods for that. That turns wardrobes into huge storage boxes. That's so cool. I'm kind of curious to see what they do with wardrobes. Maybe they'll just be strictly cosmetic, but it'd be really cool if it had some sort of functionality to it. Like, imagine if you could just put armor inside of there. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, was that Aaron, Tim? Wait, did I leave the Discord?
No.
Oh. I didn't get a response at you, so I thought I left. I was like, what?
No, I said that was Aaron.
Oh, I didn't pick up. So how big is this mine when it opens up? This is the real question. Because now that we're this deep, I wonder how we want this to look.
Man, this is hard.
Oh, trying to find a place.
Oh, just like thinking about everything, you know. It's been a while since your boy kind of
Went on a date. Oh, I mean, like, not went on a date, but like, I know what you're saying. All right, let's get out and let's see what this looks like really quick. You guys can kind of see the vision a little bit though now. Let's fix this lighting here. Is that even spaced out enough? I feel like that's too close. There we go. And right here, like that. And then we'll just put one right here, just so we have a little bit of light here. All right, let's get out of here. Nice. Yeah, this looks better. So I wonder what would happen if we added in another color. I kind of want to just see what that would look like. Let's go ahead and craft up maybe a few blue ones. I'm kind of open. I'm open to suggestions too. What kind of colors do you guys think would look well with that? I do also want to I'm trying to think. Wait. Look at this. Nice. Okay, so now that we're up here, can I place a torch on top of this? I can. Maybe we put lanterns up here. Do I have any lanterns on me? Ah, I don't, but we can get back up here. Let's just see how this looks for right now. I think lanterns up there might be the move. Ooh, that adds in such a cool gradient effect. Haha, that's kind of cool. All right, let's grab some lanterns. Let's keep these on our hand. Oh, we don't really have any, actually. We're kind of all out. Here, let's see here. If I wanted more lanterns, what do I need? So just more candles. All right, I think 12 would be good right now. This works for me. All right, chat, what you guys saying? Hey, what's up, Jose? Why'd you say noche so long? I said esta noche. Estamos salvaje. I don't know. Is he not here? You're so funny. Oh, and then I already okay, we already talked about the wardrobes. Good. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any chats. Maybe we put like, let me do that. I don't know. Which one do I like better? We'll have to figure out what to do with like the little sides. We'll figure it out in a little bit, but for right now, we'll put this lighting down like that, and then we'll hop on here, and then we'll just do this, and then we'll get up here. Oh, I can't actually. Sometimes I wish you could break stuff with your swords, but I feel like that'd be kind of annoying too. All right, so maybe we go like that. So can I put a lantern over here? And then one right there. How does that look as well? Kind of curious. Let's see. I don't know. Like, the lighting is a little weird. I kind of maybe want to put something a little bit more discreet. So we do have like a candle on us. Maybe put a candle up there just so it adds as like some subtle light. Oh, it's 4:30 in the morning for you? All right, sounds good. Yeah, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. If you guys are losing sleep to be here, don't do that. Get your sleep. Jose, what are you saying? Why are you only talking in Spanish today? I only know a little bit, but I can't know all that. I'm sorry. I haven't kept up with my Duolingo. Alright, I kind of want these lanterns back anyways. They're so costly. So how does that look? I wonder. Let's just see how that looks really quick. Ooh, that looks a little bit better. I like that a little bit better. See how subtle that is? It's not like sticking out at your face. It's like, I don't know. Oh, he's singing. Oh, gotcha. Well, thanks for informing me. I'm sorry. I was so confused and then I felt so bad. I was like, I don't understand. Here, wait, what if we try this instead? What if we put that there? And then we break these. Ooh, we might be onto something here. Yeah, we'll break this. Because I like that lighting. We gotta put this cobblestone up. Oh, let's just quick stack it. Because why not? And then we'll put the rail carts in here for right now, because we definitely won't need those. But let's just see how this looks too. How are you guys feeling about this? Like, is this too much iron? Or does this look reasonable? This is already starting to look so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm trying to think. What else can we do? Maybe from like right here, we'll go 4 blocks deep. Trust, you guys are gonna love this if I can pull this off correctly. All right, so from here, I want to see something else. Wait a second. Why am I doing all that? Wait. I'm still stuck in my Minecraft ways. I gotta think Hytale like. I literally just posted an entire video on this for you guys. So let me actually utilize the features that I showed you. All right. So this is gonna be nice. Here, Tim, I can teach you something about the game too if you want.
Okay.
So we're gonna do a few things here. Okay, I'm gonna teach you 2 things, 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. So I need to grab. Actually, I don't need to grab anything. I already have all the resources I need, but I also do need to light this area up. It's just too dark. It's too dark. And boom. Okay, so we can take some stone, and then we're just gonna make like a few slabs, because I'm just gonna need these. Also, I don't know if you saw, but you can. Yeah, I mean, you probably heard me, but I didn't know you could do this. You can use like these trapdoors as like ladders.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. So for this, I'm gonna need to get to this wall over here. I'll probably need to get up there as well. And then all we'll need is probably a ledge and another ledge. And then we'll also probably need to access these areas. Maybe that section. Okay. But until then, we are going to... Oh, actually, we'll utilize it now. All right, so from here, instead of digging out this entire wall, like, you can just change it. So you don't even need to dig this out and make it cobblestone first and then place it back down. We can just change it right now. And then you can... Oh, the other thing was you can use half slabs to climb on top of, which is just nice. So you're not having to like place like full blocks places. Except jumping on the corners of them is a little interesting. Because if you try to jump on the sides of them, it just like doesn't latch on. Hey, Hexen. I know. Well, Hexen, you were here last time. We don't have the necessary resources for the healing totem, but I'll get to that. I promise I'll get to that today. We will absolutely get to that today. Also, I saw a few of your other comments, and they're so good. Like, there's a few comments I think I missed from like my past like couple videos, and I was reading them, and it's such a good idea. Like, one of them was talking about like making an arrow like this, like for the exits of like where like the cave exit is, and I was like, oh, that is such a good idea. All right, so after we turn all this into cobblestone, what we're gonna have to do... We'll have to just select certain blocks and we'll gradient this. All right. Yeah, isn't Hexen's like advice so good? What are you saying, Tim?
Can I tell you what I'm thinking?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, Milwaukee Domes is one of the places that I'm thinking.
Okay.
Have you ever been there?
No, I haven't.
It's like a botanical garden. Yeah. So it's like a botanical garden where it has like different climates of like in the plants, and it's a really pretty place.
Wait, didn't you take me there?
We may have. I went there actually a decent amount when I was younger.
I think your parents brought me there one time.
And my aunt Angie even had her like engagement party there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, way back in the day.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
And so that place closes, like, they close at 4 p.m., right?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think, bringing her after that to Carson's Prime Steaks and Famous Barbecue, because they have an opening.
Oh, after 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would...
I'm trying to think of like timing wise. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm cooking.
Yeah, you are.
So I'm trying to think of time frame wise.
Ooh, Afrimo.
How far is the drive from
Afrimo? That's a great comment. Yeah, dude, Hexen's got some great advice. There's also another viewer that consistently drops advice inside of my inside of my videos. Oh my gosh, why am I blinking on his name right now? Shoot, what's his name? I'm trying to think. Here, let me find it really quick.
Okay, it's about 24 minutes.
Here, I won't be able to read chats because I use the chat off my phone usually.
So I'm thinking 4:30 would be perfectly fine, because then we can take our time. She doesn't like to be rushed. So.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Because then she won't be like stressed.
Yeah. That way, like.
Yeah,
when we
Jose,
get
that's Tim. There you go, Tim. Now you can say hi.
Hi.
So chat, his name is I think it's Devin Nolan Void 29. He drops in some amazing ideas inside of the comment section. So if you guys are ever looking for some like underground hidden tips, like he's got some awesome tips. And basically I think my last 2 videos, maybe even more. But just check that out. And then he said those are called branches, branch short, long, and corner. The only way to get them is from Thork camps that have dangling carrots. Wait, so if I broke those, I could get those? I don't think we need them right now, but that's actually such a great... Because here, wait, actually, this is what I was thinking. But I think I like the design of this a little bit better. So, Hexen, this is what I was thinking earlier. Instead of these chains, I was thinking of having branches, like a corner branch that comes out of here and then connects. And then similarly like that. But I almost like this design a little bit better because now we can have the chain kind of bending and rotating around with this like rail cart, and then we're gonna put chains down below here. But the only thing is I'm gonna have to figure out how to connect a platform. Where do I want my platform to be at? Maybe we can actually start thinking about that a little bit more right now. So oh wait, actually maybe those have to be a little bit farther out. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I do this. Here, chat, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna mute up. My dad's calling me really quick.
What is this? Rodizito Grill Brazilian Steakhouse? What the fuck? No, Brazil. Hi, Jose. No, I'm not from Fairly Odd Parents. I'm not Timmy Turner. place called Transfer Pizzeria Cafe. It has 5-star acceptable reviews. Let's see. Oh, I know this area.
And if you want to get real crispy, go to the Cheesecake Factory. If you want a little more crispy. And then like that.
I think I also have like a $50 gift card here. Well, let's see.
For the selected day? Other suggestions. Men's sushi.
We did sushi last time. So,
Ooh, flavor decay pop. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
it is. I did. Let's see if. It's on.
So that restaurant just weird.
I mean, they have two. I don't think they. I don't think they do reservation.
They might have
Just walking.
well, then you would probably call him. This is kind of awkward. You could just like call her. Because tomorrow is just classy.
There's 288 reviews and it has 5 stars. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, well, I made the reservation. The pizzeria cafe. It's a little bit downtown. It's on the. It's in the nicer neighborhood area. I think it's off the. There. There you go. Right on the corner of First Street. And it's also
What I was thinking more of what you can do is you don't have to pay for parking. Just park it there. Walk. It's not that far. It's a straight shot to the walking path.
oh, from here to the walking path.
It'll save you money for parking. Park there. The lake up here, you're gonna hit a rock that way. You'll get the cold water.
There.
So there, and then if you follow it south, you'll hit. Here's the gold museum. That's a cool museum. Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool museum. Or I just know it's in this area, and then so on that island is a little loop, and you'll walk along Summerfest.
What I might do is, since we're eating right there, I might just drive and park over here.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
just take
you
it.
can do that too. You just not have dancing. You just not have dancing.
If it doesn't also say,
Huh?
if it doesn't say D,
Oh, but also I think it's like what he did, like in class where instead of writing it's just written on it. I think.
maybe.
Because there is one on that no, but I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Basically,
In the chat, I just hit 180 defense. Hello.
What up?
Oh, there. I wonder who it was. I could barely hear you.
Where's Noah?
He's talking with his dad on the phone. He's streaming also.
Yeah, I saw.
What are you playing? Overwatch.
Yeah, they just did a new update. They added like 5 heroes.
I've never gotten into Overwatch.
I mean, it's not a bad game, but it's a very rage baity game. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can't do that, bro. Oh, I'm itchy.
think I got a good
Bro.
plan for tomorrow.
What are you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm dead. Oh god. I hate that ult. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Hey, maybe if I wasn't the only one that's doing heals right now.
Crashing out on them.
Yes, because nobody's actually healing.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Bro.
Y'all, we
I got
got so much wood.
I was gonna say you're chopping down a lot of trees.
Dude, I know.
I got my plans set for tomorrow.
Yeah?
Get up, what, bro?
Yeah.
Is that Logie or is that Sai?
Sai.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm just messing with you. No. No, don't be mean to me.
Thanks, no.
Also,
thanks.
what's up, Joseph? How you doing, brother? You said, okay, so for the blue leave on your map, wait. For the blue leave, he had the same goal last night for this morning. Wait, oh, to like make the mine shaft? Is that what you're saying? It was clearly an endermite. That's so funny, Joseph. You're so funny. Yeah, I like thought something had hit me. I was genuinely confused. I want to see what this chest looks like, by the way. No, I was genuinely confused because I saw my health and I didn't know it was that low. I'm like so bad at like not healing. I'm like chronically low health. I love this chest. This thing looks so cool. Where do we get these chests from? Large wind temple chest. It's so cool. All right, let's just stack all these in here. And then, okay, so somebody on YouTube said
Ooh.
that there's a way to do hover loot.
Oh, come on.
Like Tim, you know, like
Did you try like holding shift? Or
yeah,
control?
like, mm-hmm. That's me
Hold.
doing it.
Yo, you're almost at 1K. I just realized that.
I know. I know it's
Bro,
wild,
his,
man.
Dude, his last video, his Hytale video,
I saw
has
that.
10K.
Where
That
did I
was
put?
crazy.
There they are.
You son of a... Yes!
It became his new highest. And then the one that you posted a day ago already has 3K. Like, fucking
No, I know.
awesome.
W community.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that
glad
video-
I'm glad that your shit's being, you know, the algorithm's not being, you know, an ass.
Yeah, it's so hard because like half of it's like. I mean, like half of it
I can't...
is like genuinely like hard to reflect on because I still don't think like my videos are like as good as I could probably make them. There's still like a lot of mistakes. So hopefully they'll only get better from here.
I mean, according to like how your Hytale videos were doing, like first it was like slow, like smaller, like doing good but smaller, and then you had a 2.7K, then 763, then 1.1, then 10K, and now 3K. So it's definitely like stepped up.
That's because this community is fucking awesome. Yo, W is in the chat for the Hytale community. I'm not gonna lie, you guys are actually like kind of the coolest community I've made YouTube videos for. I've had other communities kind of like shit on me, and I'm like, oh, I don't mean to make mad like content. Guys, I want to point something out to you. By no means do I ever make content and try to make shit content. That's like not the goal. I'm so sorry. Like when I make mistakes or like whenever I make like a bad video, like I'm sorry. But yeah, Tim, my last video, thanks Hexen, the W. My last video was like heavily inspired by the chat and the comments with inside. What the with inside of my 10K video. Because like there are so many good points that people brought up. Like there's no way I couldn't make a video on that. Cause like it was just like I was reading some of the chats and it was so informative. And I was like, I don't even know some of these small features. And I think the rest of the community should probably know about this. But I don't think like everybody in the community understands like okay, so there's two aspects of this. Number one, I feel bad because that video, like I felt like as much as I felt like the video was like my own video, like those aren't like my own ideas. Those are your guys' ideas. That's why like I thanked you all in like the beginning of the video. Cause like that video was completely you guys. That was all of your ideas just put in one video. And then I just sprinkled in like a few things here and there.
Hello.
But like, yeah, what's up, Steve?
Steve.
But yeah, I try my best to like, I don't want to be that YouTuber that doesn't come up with original ideas. Oh my God. I think that would make me crash out. I need to make a platform here. But I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the videos. It makes me really happy. I try my absolute best to make the content as like straightforward as possible. And it's definitely a challenge sometimes too, because like I overthink a lot of things. So when I'm trying to like think of ways to tell you guys about stuff in videos, like I overthink the crap out of it all the time. I'll put that right there. But yeah, everybody in the chat, how you guys doing?
Oh God.
Everybody's day going well. Also, do we like the concept that I have going on here? I'm trying to think as to what we should do. W what? Sai, what'd you say?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
By the way, Noah, I reached level 80.
Analysis paralysis? 80 defense? That's insane.
So then my combat level went over 105 now.
So Noah,
Now, I'm
we're
just
gonna
Wait. Tim's talking.
Damn, bro.
my bad.
I'm almost level 86 in strength, which I was like already almost there. So I was just like wanting to finish this off. But yeah.
All right, Sai, now you can say what you're saying.
my bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
So we're gonna get Noah hitting 1K before
He
before
does
you
a face
reveal.
reveal.
Yeah. That's something I feel
Yeah.
terrible about as well. I'm
No,
seriously, I'm
still
trying.
gonna be on about that.
I know.
They're gonna.
Well,
double the
whenever I get my
subscriber
second monitor,
count.
like I want to like I want it to be like an investment type of monitor. You know what I mean? Like I want to make sure I get a good one. Shoot, I need to figure this out. I need to go back up to the top.
But for the time being, you could just grab a shitty TV.
For the time being, grab a shitty TV. I guess I could.
That's all you
My-
need. I mean, you're currently just gaming on like your current monitor. So if you just had like another screen, that can just be your second monitor.
Yeah, I could do that.
I didn't.
Let me
actually
just
think
grab
that
let me
you
just
would be
grab
on
Jules's
board
monitor.
I actually didn't think that you would be on board with that, so I'm actually like kind of surprised. I should have brought it up sooner.
Why wouldn't I be on why
Because
mean,
thought
it's
you
a
were,
good
like,
point.
I thought you would be like set in stone on like getting a new monitor.
I am set in stone on getting a new monitor. I'm getting a new monitor. Because
Yeah,
I want
know.
a
just
monitor
didn't-
that's better
I
than
just
this
didn't
one.
think that you would be like willing to do that or have it.
Oh, I didn't say I was gonna do it today. But it's not something that like I'm opposed to, because it's just like a logical. There's nothing I could say that would make any sense as to why I couldn't do that. You know?
Yeah, I'm just thinking like because the
I need to
whole thing
replace
with
these.
face reveal is that you want a second monitor. So
Okay. All right. So, Hexen, when you said analysis paralysis, yes, that is actually like the exact.
Let me do that.
That is like the exact like way to put it. Like I genuinely, I'll be like, so here, let me guys, let me actually run you through exactly what my process looks like. So let's say I'm thinking about an idea. Let's think about what would be like the next thing that I want to do. So I am going to do a combat one, but here, let's just do farming. I've thought about farming a little bit. So if I look inside the farmer's workbench, there's a few things. There's two major categories I'm thinking about if I make a farming video. Number one is the crops and the farmer's workbench. The entire second segment of the video, which I could make into a separate video, would be animals. And then, so inside of here, I would be thinking about starting you off at tier 1. What do you have unlocked? What should you prioritize? And then just talking through you about all this stuff. But there are sections where I don't know how each topic would bleed in from one to another. Or I don't know which topics should go before each other. So I sit there and I struggle. You guys should see the notebook that I write in. I write in like so many ideas. And then I don't even use half of them sometimes because it's just like, it's just too much of like it's just too much for me sometimes. Also, I need some help really quick, guys. Divine, that's sick. 80 mining is wild. Joseph, the old monitor is the second monitor. Get the new main monitor. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. In terms of you guys helping me out though, this is what I need help with really quick. Oh shoot, I almost just killed myself. I need to be very careful. Cause I almost just jumped to my death.
so liking the amount of likes and comments that you're getting on the videos too, because views are one thing, but likes and comments, that's the more important thing in my opinion.
Well, the thing that I wanted to focus on the most, and the thing that Hytale, there's a few things here. Before I go into that, let me ask the community really quick about this. So here's the vision, guys. So I have these support structures, right? I have these wooden support structures, and I just gathered all of this dark oak, and I kind of want to replace it. Do you guys think it would look good if I did that? And then number two, I like the spacing of the platform, and I like how it looks right now. How do you think I should?
Okay.
Trying to think. This actually might work. Okay, it might be really hard to talk to you guys about my idea here. So you guys see how like how this like arm is just like this? How this arm is coming out and over? If I shifted this one block in, and then I shifted that one block in, right? From here, I can... Yeah, this might be perfect. From here, I can branch out. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to like tell you. I'd have to show you. Let's go ahead and move that now though, because I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. And then we can actually start by putting in our first platform. This is gonna look really cool. I'm really excited actually. But yeah, so to like talking about what we were just talking about. Hytale's been an interesting experience because the way I've edited videos, I've had to edit in ways that I've never edited videos before. So instead of like recording footage of me doing something and then talking over it, I've decided to take the approach of doing kind of like live guides, live reactions. And I'm not gonna lie, I've really enjoyed it a lot more. I feel like I'm able to get my personality into it a lot more than I have been in the past. It doesn't make me feel like kind of like a robot, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Where did those... Yo, where did these, where did those railings go? That's kind of weird.
Oh yeah, by the way, so when I was having lunch this past week, and we were talking about like video games and whatnot, and
Geometry. Who's playing geometry?
Sai, but yeah, he's really good at it. I know you play it all the time, but
Oh, Geometry Dash?
Sai's playing Geometry Dash. But there's a game that one of Luis's buddies mentioned that I looked into it. I'm like, I might just get that because it seems like right up my alley.
Okay.
It's called Ultra Kill, I believe it's called Ultra Kill. It reminds me of, so it's a story-driven thing with bosses, so kind of like Elden Ring in that type of manner. But as far as like the actual like fighting and everything goes, it kind of reminds me of like a super fast-paced Doom.
I don't think I've ever played Doom.
It's like the Doom being like the where you're going through the levels of hell, I believe it is. You're like fighting zombies, just like how you're like carrying around. I would just like look at it. It looks really cool. Like, yeah, I'm not asking you to get it. I know you got this thing going on, but I might get it. And I just wanted you to, like, if at some point, you know, later tonight or whatever, you just take a look at it. It looks really cool.
Yeah, I'm always down to look at games.
Sai, my roommate asked. He plays Geometry Dash a lot. He wants to know if you can beat Orbit.
All right, chat. What you guys saying?
He's
Hexen,
joining-
make a healing totem. Yes, I know. I need to. Steve, yes, this is a mine shaft. This is like a huge mine shaft. Start carrying better food for that, like popcorn. Ooh, I need to make some popcorn. If you guys in the chat want me to take a break from this and make my healing totem or start making better food, I can take a second and do that. Just let me know. I'm here to stream whatever you guys want to see.
It's around, I say, maybe just below tidal wave. Look up a video of tidal wave.
Okay, so this is what this is gonna look like.
It's probably just below that.
Sadly, we have to destroy all this.
I mean, shit, like, The level that you're playing right now seems hard.
I mean, it's not that bad. It'd be new hardest for me once I beat it.
Dude, I can't do Geometry Dash, dog. I suck.
Well, the hard thing about
Dang
it
it!
is that
I
it's
want these
one
blocks.
Mind cap?
What do you mean? Wait, mind cap? What's that?
Another Geometry Dash level. Edric is trying to get Sai to play. Here, get that ID. Oh, he's got the orbit ID.
All right, so from right here.
I know Orbit. It got rated the other day.
One.
If it'll load.
Okay, so I'm trying to think as to how we're gonna do this.
Oh, Robtop did another great wave. Great, right when I'm looking for something.
So we'll probably do this.
It is right. Okay, never mind. There it is, right here.
Oh, there it is. Extreme Demon.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The second jump or the second click in this game is a 240 frame perfect. 240 hertz frame perfect. So basically, there's one way you can click it right and 239 ways you can click it wrong.
Bro.
That pink orb right there, that's a 240 hertz frame perfect.
He was saying that it has to be a 240 frame perfect. Like, so you couldn't even do it on your phone because your phone doesn't even offer that frames per second. So it's quite literally impossible on the phone.
I mean, unless you get geoed and have click between frames, but it's just too hard. Because you have probably about half a millisecond to click.
How does this look?
Oh, he found a video of someone doing it.
Well, just to show you.
I can't tell which way this is looking. Maybe I jump down here and I look at it.
Gonna be tough when there's a fucking design.
I don't know. Darn. See, I still can't tell which way this is looking. Is that the right way? No, it's the wrong way. Guys, I'm struggling. I'm on the struggle bus.
No, you're always on the struggle bus.
Bro, I know.
For real.
Which way is this looking, though? Is that the right way? Aha!
Bro.
Whoever is playing this is like so locked in right now.
What level is it?
What the fuck?
Okay, so this is like the hard part.
What level?
No, I'm watching the Orbit gameplay.
Oh yeah, that was Zoink. He's the best player in GD.
How
Maybe.
in the fuck?
Half of that level's memory, by the way.
Yeah, you can't use reaction time. He's saying it by memory. And it makes sense. He probably did this so much he could close his eyes and fucking do it. Dude, you can't even tell what the fuck is going on. Like, you might as well just close your eyes.
Oh, look at Limbo. Look up Limbo Showcase.
He wants you to look up Limbo. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna finish it soon, but that one next.
The song kind of goes hard.
Yeah, the song goes hard. It's just like if you had, like, if someone had epilepsy, they would just start having a seizure.
Wait, why am I doing all that?
Oh, you want to?
I'm wasting wood.
Seizure level? Okay.
There we go.
Look at
Yeah,
my
go
okay.
for it.
So
You can use it.
look at my screen share.
Okay. Hold on. He's gonna show us an epilepsy level.
Oh, I know. I've seen this. This is what I spy, right? Because it's specifically once he gets to the boss battle. Not
It gets
this
worse.
even though it would do it.
Okay.
This isn't the
It
part
gets
I
worse.
was thinking of either.
He's like, he keeps telling me it gets worse.
It does.
All right, let's start working on one of our first chains so I can give you guys the vision here.
This is the part, kind of the part that I was thinking of. Is where he just.
Oh my
Oh,
god! The song goes hard though.
I don't know if I'm gonna get past this.
Ooh.
Yeah, no.
No!
But it
Just at the start.
it's hard.
9 circles. He has a beat 9 circles. I mean the circles levels are pretty good for epilepsy.
Well, I've been 9 circles over.
Okay.
It's an insane. It's this one.
Why isn't it upside down? Wait, what? What's going on here?
Oh, Steve, you want to see a really cool trick that I learned?
Which one was this? 10?
Wait, is Steve talking or is he typing?
I'm here.
Oh, Steve, look at this. So, you can go to any trapdoor and you can climb on it, dude. Like, you can fully climb on these trapdoors. I had no clue about this.
That's annoying. This game is so weird.
I know, there's so many, like, features about it that's just, like,
Bro,
so
I
strange.
know your finger, you must have quite the trigger finger.
Yeah, it's yeah. I do.
Which level was he doing?
Let me, hold
What
on, let me
level
check.
was that, Sai?
Okay,
Door
so,
basic 10
now from here...
or
Dora...
basic 10.
Dora.
Dora but basic. Dora
Okay.
Bay basic.
Ah, I know what I'm gonna do
Dora,
here.
If you're still in here, I'm about to hit level 86 strength. I'm very, very close.
Let me see if I can beat it. Oh.
Paragon X9 infiltrate.
Alright, I don't know if I can reach this from here.
Oh, yeah, I think I was right.
Probably not. I still can't even... What should I do?
This shit's such a fucking bot, bro.
What should I do here?
The same one that you just did.
Oh. So this is the quote unquote basic circles level. Yeah, there's levels that are just all that.
It's so weird, like, you can go through some of them, but you can't go through
Bro.
others. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to tell?
It's a good question.
It's just learny. You just gotta learn them.
Why the fuck is this thing like upside down at the start? Or am I just like retarded?
The ladder.
I could not. I couldn't tell you.
W straight fly. Bro.
760 left. 705 left.
I'll fix this later. Actually, we should probably see how far down we want this to go.
What about tidal wave? Can you do tidal wave?
Let's see if I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this should work out.
I'm letting them lock it.
Hytale needs secret doors. Absolutely, I 100% agree with you. Hytale needs redstone, like automation. Simon's already hiring for that. So you'll be able to have a piston door eventually. That's pretty sick. Yeah, W Hytale, not gonna lie. Alright, now we need to grab these bad boys. and I need to. So this is the vision I was talking about earlier that just like would have been really hard to tell you guys about.
Yo. Alright, Sai. Now you gotta do tidal wave.
You're hilarious.
Dude, Sai, you're the goat. I'm not gonna lie.
No, that's what my roommate said. I don't know these levels. I don't play Geometry Dash.
All right, so this is the vision, and it might not work out, but it probably is. And like usual, we're just gonna go ahead and play around with it until we figure it out. That seems to be the message from the channel today. Actually, from today, yesterday, from now on, and always.
It's just a stream lagging.
So we're gonna go down like this, and then, ooh, yes, we're almost there. We're getting there. So then from here,
Oh, yay. 86 string.
working piston lifts, yeah, that'd be
The
so
audio is
sick.
off.
Do you guys like the ooh. Ooh,
Alright, show
wait, I
me
got a
your
good idea.
bubble.
Chat, I got a really good idea. Tell me what looks better. Maybe from up here, what we'll do is we'll grab.
Yeah, it had to be because it was trying to transport.
Here, wait a second, let's see.
Because this one's running fine. Really like skeletal shenanigans.
Yeah, let's craft like these. Okay, trust. This might actually look really good. So if we go like this. No, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, wait, we should start with this. Can I? How is that looking? Do you guys like how this looks or no? Should I try something a little bit different? Zayden?
Bro.
Zayden, there's no way you come in here and say that. You're so funny.
670.
All right. Steve, you don't like it? Do you have any suggestions? What should I put here instead? Oh, never mind, Steve. Oh my gosh. Hexen, you want something different? Okay, so here's what I was thinking differently, and this is like this is the simplest form I can give you. So maybe instead of trying to make this complex, we go a little bit simpler. Boom, simple. Maybe a little bit more complex. Like this. Where do I have these? Here. How does that look?
Look at my screen share. Watch this.
What the hell? No.
What does the thin beam
Okay,
do?
hold on. Let me
It keeps
show you
these
about-
together. So these are gonna have to be in sync together, because this is all one. This is one platform right here. Because this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm imagining. So I kind of want to give this like a working type of vibe. So this one is these two right here that are connected are one platform. I want this platform to be slightly higher, and then I want to stagnate this other one
I stopped.
slightly lower. But I want them to have the ability to come together, so that when they come together and they come to the top surface, we're able to use a crane and grab all of it. So does that make sense? That's why I tried to build it so that like the crane can still fit down in between the arms. It's just very snug. Oh, but wait, that means this can't come down. Oh, this breaks that concept. Yeah, I say we remove it because that's gonna end up breaking the concept of
Yeah,
this.
that was sick as hell. Though.
So just so we can keep some continuity with the build, let's go ahead and let's break this,
Amazing.
and then we're gonna go ahead and try something a little different. Yeah, this is still fine though.
As a level.
So now from here, we need to get down one more level.
Oh, I forgot I clicked there.
Thanks for being so patient with me, guys. This has been quite the process. I'm loving every second of it though. All right, so from here, now we can connect. Can I even reach this? I think I can. I can. Nice.
That's the ending.
And then from here, we'll go.
Yo, they did such a great job making that level.
It's a W level. But yeah, that's the level I'm playing.
Then from here, we'll go like that. Like so. Maybe we don't use, what are we thinking? Maybe we don't use wooden blocks for this. I feel like that's a little bit too much wood. Because I'm just trying to think, why would we ever use 70,000 tons of weight to be held up by wood?
It's game physics. What else do you expect?
No, but I'm thinking, I'm just trying to keep the continuity here. Like, we're gonna try to, yeah, this, I feel like this then should be like this. And then from here, what we'll have to do, maybe, not quite my tempo. I know what I'm gonna do. Dude, I've been saying that, so I don't even remember like how long ago I started saying that. I think the first time I ever said it was to Tim though. Not quite my tempo.
Oh, I didn't.
Alright.
My hammer go. Wait, where's my hammer?
I.
What can you find out under the faults? The alien spawns on.
Yeah, how we feeling about this?
Well, yeah, I'm talking about like specifically, there just is one here.
People from that spawn at laundry. I think there's some that spawn at teleporters.
What about that Voyager?
How we feel about that? Make the hole in the ground for the large chain to go down into. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe we can give this the illusion that this is really anchored. Like really anchored kind of hard. But I also want to give it the illusion that there's a large coil down here in the ground that allows us to really anchor down here. Is that kind of make sense? Because like in order for this to like work in a like consciously, in order for this thing to work, it's gonna have to function as if like it's got enough coil, enough chain to really extend down. So just trying to give it like a realistic kind of look. I would kind of like to see the top portion of that though. That kind of looks cool. Huh. I don't know. Maybe we'll play around with this a little bit more. Did you guys like this side better? So smooth bricks might be better for that look. So it's like a block of cement. Yeah, I do like that. If you have space, time, resources for your build a chain room for the chains to wrap around a beam. Ooh, that goes tough. Yeah. Should we build it like underground? How would we be able to view that? Should we make like an access room? Like here. Should we make it so that we open this portion up into like an access room for these chains? So that we're able to see those quote unquote rooms that those chains are in? Because we'll have to maintenance them if anything happens, you know? Here, let's break this. I do like these, but we'll place this down like that. And then we'll go like so. There we go. So now that looks more like cement-like. This block is gonna have to change to like a cement block. And these we can keep the same like that because I love that look. Love that contrast. All right. Good day again, mate. What's up, Casey?
Yes. Fucking did it.
I feel like the lingo in Australia is so interesting, but it is very understandable. There's just some words I'd have to get used to. Like if you said certain words, I'd have to like kind of be like, what'd you say? You know what I mean? But I'm sure you guys think the same way about Americans, right? You guys hear us, you're probably like, fuck are they saying? Maybe, maybe not. We're gonna fill this platform in like so. And then this is something really cool we're gonna do. So for this one, we're gonna make it another cement block for like continuity reasons. I love this little cracked look too. This adds in some wear and tear. This is so nice. So we're gonna do that for both of these corners. And then for this, we're also gonna give the sides that really nice looking pattern. And then down below it'll look like that cement. But then here on the top portion, what we'll do is we'll give that nice little contrast. That looks so sick. I really do like this. Yeah, this looks really cool so far. Am I able to attach a chain? I am. So maybe on these corners right here, we'll put in like that. Boom. And then we'll have to add in stairs here as well. Well, we'll add it in again later. Boom, like that. And then we will add in our last stair, because that's really all we have right now. There we go. This is starting to come like to life. This is starting to come together. This is looking really good. So this platform is going to be somewhat lower. You said, oh, you gave me an example. Wait, let me read the comment you said before that. Just working and seeing you were on. So watching again. Hey, sounds great. Love having you in here. And then you said, no, not really. Well, so far I haven't come across that yet. But I have said some words to friends before, and they're like, I don't know them. So how do you pronounce that? Is that bloke? So instead of saying chick, you say bloke? Is that how you pronounce that, or no? Or I'm assuming it's not block, because it would be spelt differently. If I say something and you don't get it, let me know and I'll say it again. Okay. Yerp. Okay. Hey, that sounds good to me. Oh yeah, so from right here, how does this look, guys? Do you all like this? Here, let me show you from a top perspective. How does that look? Doesn't that look kind of sick? I think it looks pretty cool. We can make it a little bit wider too. Yeah, we can make this 1 block wider. Which I think we're going to do that. We're going to have to go get more blocks. It's looking great. Nice. Yeah, Hexen, I think it's really starting to come together. Thanks for helping me with my continuity issues earlier too. I like for my builds to kind of make sense as if they could function. But this is not good. This is not good. Yeah, we're gonna place these two right here, and then we're gonna go. I love this design, like this side design. I think that looks really cool. Looks kind of neat. All right, we need. Let's turn 200 of these into just like stone so we can play around with it if we need to. This builder's hammer, ever since I was told about this builder's hammer, it's been probably one of the most useful things I've ever used. I used to look at this builder's hammer like it was kind of like meh, but no, it's actually it's goated. So these are gonna connect here. Oh, they are gonna connect there like that. Maybe we don't add in a separate another side.
Okay, they're not bots. That's surprising.
You know what we could do though? Hmm. How does that look? It just makes it a little bit wider. Ooh, yeah. That's better. That is a lot better. And then we can also add these in right here.
Come on, give me the
Oh
thumb.
god. You guys did not see that. Oh. You guys didn't see a single thing.
No, I didn't.
Almost like you almost died.
No, Steve, don't call me out. I didn't do anything. Nothing happened, I swear.
Uh-huh.
No, nothing
Oh.
happened, Steve. I promise. I promise.
What was that laugh, bro?
Get out of here. I'll put you in timeout. Would you like that?
Do it. Do it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What?
I can time him out.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, don't do that. Because then it's gonna kick me out of VC.
Ooh, actually. Ooh, wait. Yeah, there we go. I'm liking it. It's looking good.
Can I get an alternative, please?
Hey, what's up, Flail?
No? Oh.
No, what'd you say? What'd you say, Sai? I mean Logi, I mean Sai?
Okay. See, and this is why I don't like joining VC anymore.
No, I only say these things because I love you, okay?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
totally.
No, that's the
No,
only reason why I say these things.
Totally.
No, that's the I promise. I promise.
Promise. Okay.
I promise.
He doesn't promise.
promise, bro.
I promise, bro.
Where did you... Bro,
What?
where did you... Oh.
Okay. So there's gonna be so much detailing involved with this. All right. This already from like where it started to where it is now, this looks 1,000 times better. This looks so good. Oh my gosh. Afrimo, what'd you say? You said same. I love the hammer. And you keep yours in your backpack even when exploring so that you can landscape if you accidentally break a block and you have to put it back down. That's absolutely perfect. I love that. Whoa. What was that noise? What the hell? What are you doing here? This is my base. I need to capture all these guys. You know how funny that would be? Look at this. Look at this angry dude. Someone's angry. Bro, I need to stop talking like that. I'm done. I'm getting off. Good night.
No, wait, don't go.
I'm kidding. Gosh. Jeez. You thought I was serious? Wait a second. What are we gonna do here? Ooh, wait. I'm trying to think. Can I actually interact with these carts? Can I put stuff in them? Yo, that'd be so cool if you could put something inside of a cart.
Oh, that's crazy. Holy shit.
Okay. We're thinking. All right, let's just start off by doing the exact same thing to the other side. Oh, this is what I was gonna try to do. Here we go.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
There it is. Okay. Oh, I need more iron if I'm being completely honest, though. Just a flesh wound, mate. If it was me, I'd have died. Or I would have died. Yeah, there... Oh, yeah. I know I can ride the carts. I think I can ride these off the rails,
oh my God,
too.
that's-
Let's see.
nope.
Oh, God. Wait a second. Look at this. I can ride this off the cart. But you move so much faster when you're inside the cart.
Yeah, just go that way.
That is kind of cool.
Damn, you can really go back and forth on that, can't you, Noah?
No, it's you can zoom with
I got
this thing.
someone over by me.
Slide to the left, slide to the right.
Slide to the left, slide to the right, reverse, reverse. All right, I gotta break this. Cha cha, real smooth. I'm just kidding. I need to stop before I get copyrighted. I don't know how much of a stickler YouTube is with like that type of stuff. Probably mean. Bunch of meanies. Oh wait, that's what I was going back for. What was I going back for again? Gosh dang it. Oh, me and my ADHD brain.
Kill this guy. He's low.
What do I need? Let's just search through all the chests until I figure out what I need. Yes, more iron. I forgot to turn this on. Shoot. Shoot, we're like out. Oh. We're not out, we're not out. We're not actually like out. Let's figure this out.
I'm in. Back up a little bit.
Ooh, chat. Where are the daggers at? These are the coolest daggers I think I've ever seen in my entire life. These doomed Outlander daggers, I've only ever gotten these once in my entire game, and I've kept them ever since. If there's ever an option, this is something they need to add into the game. If there's ever a way to overlay an item's look, if you guys have ever played Stardew Valley, then there's a way that you can combine the look of the item with the actual aspects of the item. If I can ever do that, you'll see me rocking these green ones all day long. They're so cool. I think like, just think they're so nice looking. Oh, did you finally get out? How'd you get out?
Got it. Someone come
How
get
did
me.
it get out? All right, we're gonna put him back in his pen though. Stay in there. This makes me so happy. Just the way this looks makes me so happy. Still lurking? I love it, Divine. Alright, let's do this.
GG's.
I don't have any iron to upgrade these. That's wild. The whole build is looking amazing. I'm so glad you think so. I had like zero faith in myself to like actually make this build come to life, but I'm so happy that like we went ahead and just did this. All right, I think that's enough iron. Let's just keep the rest there smelting. Wait, who gave me the idea yesterday for the work in progress sign? Because that's probably like the one of the best things we've ever done too. It's an amazing idea. All right, so we need like, let's make 10 of these. Let's make all the rest of those. Because for this portion, this is what we have to do. We actually need to fix this bottom portion up first. Darn it. Okay, let's fix this bottom. And then, we'll keep moving. Let's hop up here. All right, we'll come back to that. Wait, Flail, when you said me, oh, you were probably answering something I said, didn't I? Or didn't you? Or weren't you? Shoot, I can't speak. Why do I do this?
Do you know the English language by chance?
No, no. English language, I don't know. Wait, I said that wrong. Even still, I said that wrong. Fuck!
That's crazy. How do you still say it wrong?
I don't know. It's like asking somebody how are they stupid. They're just stupid. They don't know.
That's the perfect question to ask you.
That's what I'm saying. Congratulations. You made sense. You think you're funny. Fun fact, Noah didn't shower. Bro! I shower after the gym every day.
No, you don't.
Oh
No, you
my
don't.
gosh.
That's like, the screen.
I thought we were over this running joke. I shower
No.
every day.
No, you don't.
We're saving this for
'Cause
later.
I smell you.
No, no, you don't. Are you
Yes,
in
I
my
do.
room? Sai, get out of my
Yes, I
room.
am. No.
I smell you. And you
Yo,
almost
could you
died
imagine if I
in
turned
the
around and like you just heard like my voice distantly screaming at Sai, and then Sai like in the distance like answering my question?
Yeah, I'm in your room. What you need?
No, man. Could you? I gotta figure out a way to like, could you imagine if I figured out a way to do the to give like that audio effect to like both of us to make it seem like we're in the same room? That'd be so funny.
Is nobody going cage?
Sai, if you were in my room, I'd just be like, oh, can you make me some food? I'm hungry. I want some food. Can you make me some?
No.
Why?
That.
Do you not like me?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So we're not friends anymore? That's
I
what I'm
never
hearing?
said that. Whoa, I never said that. I never
Wow. Chat, you guys heard it here, folks. It's Jober.
said that. No, I didn't.
Sai and I, we're over, dude. it's like that one scene from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Don't call me.
I remember, that's actually
Don't
funny.
talk to me. Don't come to my house.
We're not friends anymore.
We're not friends anymore. We're done.
You, me, done.
Oh shit, why'd I do that? Fine, I'll just do this anyways. I'll fix
You
it later.
suck.
Bye bye.
I'm just kidding.
Nope, I took it to heart. I took it seriously.
Okay, that's not my problem, so.
Sounds like a you issue.
Does sound like a you issue. Deal with it yourself. I'm so funny.
Okay, I think you should put those crystal clumps as ores for ambiance. And the answer to your question, you asked who gave you the idea for the... Oh, yes! Yes, Flail, thank you! The work in progress sign is amazing. That is awesome.
Yes, alternator.
Who?
What?
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it to you. I'm not gonna do it to you. Yo, I kind of like the, all right, Noah, now's the time to use our words. The words that you're thinking in your brain, it's time to say them. Okay? All right. I like the fog. There it is. I like how the fog progressively gets thicker as we go down. It's really cool. But yeah, Flail, we're going to use those crystals, absolutely. Let's add in our second section of the chain, and then we'll go ahead and add that portion in. Oh, wait, we gotta see something really quick. How far down should we go?
Oh my god.
Just jump on. Jump on. Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're bots.
Okay, cool. So between this space, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then on the 7th block, and then, so then 1, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6,
What?
7. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
A
5,
block.
6. And then it was on the 7th block, right? What if we go a little bit deeper, though?
Okay, free damage.
Because I don't think it would make much sense. Yeah, because then it'd just be a floating platform up there. Wait, no, this might make sense. Is this the 7th block? No, but we can dig this down. This is gonna work.
Yeah, you got that.
Yeah, this should be fine, actually.
That's not a bot.
All right, let's dig this out then.
Yes, it is. Never mind.
Ooh, wait, chat, I got a quick question. What if as we get deeper into this section, so you see how like we're building these like little layers, these little platform layers? What if for this layer we go one block in every direction farther back, just one block farther back? So the way that this would kind of look is instead of it being right here, we would go in one more block and we place our platform right here, just so it looks a little bit bigger as we get deeper. Do you think that would look cool? Use the work in progress sign at each construction site. Yes, I love that. Oh, what's up, Extherion? What's the WIP sign idea? Here, I'll show you really quick. So if we just hop out this way, we can get back up to the top. No, we can't. Okay. Now we can. All right, let's head back up to the top really quick so I can show you. So this is the work in progress sign. And I just love this because it's like, oh, it's a work in progress. It's being built.
Okay, so his teammates are back. That's great. Can somebody help me fight?
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It does make sense. Should we... Question. No, we must stay focused. Okay, so... Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'll dig this out one more then.
No. Okay, now I see why.
And then... Yeah, we'll have to fix that section. We'll fix it. And then right here, we'll go like that.
Peek that. Peek it. Yeah, what's up? Good night.
All right, good night, Sai.
Right.
Wait, what?
Said what? What the fuck?
You guys are so bad at the game, bro.
Bro, I miss Aiden and Luke, but Luke's out right now. And I don't think Aiden's gonna get on.
Yeah, apparently he's out with a woman.
With the Luke is?
God.
We both know the woman
Yeah.
that Luke's out with.
That he's gonna...
No, he's out with Esther right now, dude.
Oh.
That's all he's out with. He's out with Esther. Did he tell you he's out with a girl?
Well, that's what Steve told me.
Oh. Oh. No, Steve, Esther is just a friend.
Yeah, just right.
She's one of the homies.
Trust me.
Till it isn't.
I know. He's a woman now.
Yeah, actually, Steve wasn't wrong when he did say that. Then she is a woman.
No, really, I thought she was a guy.
Okay.
R3.
Wait, I'm trying to think.
2020. R3.
Let's keep
2020.
that little section. I like that. Yeah, we'll keep that as like a natural section. It is Valentine's weekend. That is a great point. You tried to jump on your RuneScape account last night, and then you were playing, and now they call it old RuneScape. But I'm unable to get into it as if I didn't have access to your old email anymore. What? No, that's crazy. Did you contact support? I'm not gonna lie, I'd be livid. We'll decorate this, actually. Yeah, we'll decorate this.
Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out.
Don't do that.
No, it's because I'm getting paired with the most dog people ever. And we're going up against the best people ever. Because the game doesn't know how to queue right.
That's fair. That's fair.
And
That,
now
I feel like that's like a normal experience.
that's especially in Apex.
No, yeah, especially Apex, not gonna lie.
Where are we? Oh, okay. What are we doing here? Okay. Boek.
You call it the Boek, not the Bokek?
I don't even.
Or the Bochek? Whatever it's
I
called.
don't know.
Ocock.
No, Tim, you know what you know
Okay.
what weapon it is. God damn it,
I
Tim.
know, it's the Bocheck.
I love it. I love when people in the community get like butthurt about like mispronouncing like weapon
I
names.
don't know why people get butthurt. It's not even that deep.
No, but it's so funny though. They're like, it's literally the Bochek.
Okay, nobody.
They'll, like, crash
nobody One. If you mispronounce them, okay, it's not even that big of a deal.
Is not. I wonder who hurt them. I wonder who hurt them. Who hurt you, Sai? Wait, also, I saw, was it a message or was it something in your bio that you posted? You said, I love her? You have a girlfriend?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
You have a girlfriend, Sai?
So I tweeted that.
Yeah! Let's go! You're moving up in the world, man. You have a girlfriend?
Maybe.
Yeah, let's go! That's sick, brother! You got a girlfriend before Luke.
Nah, that's crazy. I'm telling Luke to say that, bro. I'm telling Luke. That's messed up.
Luke could mostly get anyone he wants.
No,
Yeah.
Luke could date if he wanted to. He's going into the Air Force. That's why he doesn't want to date.
That Andy hasn't found a goth girl. So.
Yes, and he needs a goth girl.
About that?
He
Yeah,
needs a goth girl, okay?
Yes, that's a very much a necessity.
Hands don't count. Wait, what did I just miss? Okay.
Having one of those is
Um,
very much a necessity.
Excuse me, my pronouns are Pickle Rick. Yeah, dude, when old school RuneScape came out, all old accounts were deleted. What? The reason is technically it's not the same RuneScape game. What?
What?
Oh my god. So Casey, you lost like your entire RuneScape account. I think I'd cry if I lost my account. Ooh, Hexen, you put a chain coil ID in the Discord? Let me check this out. Chat, let's look at this really quick.
Yo, dual alternator.
Ooh. Yo, this functions so well. Wait a sec. Nice.
The real person.
Yeah, I love the utilization of the roofing. This is definitely like one of the best ideas I've seen. Holy cow.
What are we doing?
No, that's nuts. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for showing me that. We're gonna have to get to that here soon. That is so cool. Because then we're gonna use those inverted roofs as like the hole in the ground. It's okay. It's gonna look so sick. I'm loving it. All right, I have an idea for this section down here. All right. Oh, we need to open it up even more. Oh, and even more.
Woo.
Oh, God. Maybe we just really open this area up. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This has been so much mining today. And we started off with like such a little hole.
Why don't you heal? Okay. W knock.
W knock.
I'm the one who knocks.
I am the one who knocks.
Guys, I'm in the wilderness right now. I'm going to be doing a fight so that I can get a magic cape, but I have to be deep within the wilderness.
Ooh, good luck.
I mean, like, there's a staging area, which is nice because I'm in the wilderness, but it's like a safe area where you can't be PK'd. I'm currently staying I'll just say in a server that has a lot of people so that no one can just like hop worlds and then suddenly appear. That was one thing I noticed. If you like, people tend to like go to, like when they're in the wilderness, they tend to go to servers that don't have a lot of people because they're like, oh, there's not going to be as many people to PK me. Well, that actually just makes it easier for the PKer just to swap worlds
And just
spawn
find you.
right in front of you. When you're in a server that's full, it quite literally makes it like impossible. Oh, there's somebody else here. As I say that.
Yeah, okay, so you said I'm livid. I tried support and can't access your email due to the confirmation stuff. And my account was packed with so much
No, I didn't
money
mean it.
and high tier armor and weapons. Not happy. Yeah, that's like, because I know, so I've barely played RuneScape, but I already know that game is like a fucking lifestyle. Like,
People buying in.
like you have to buy in. You have to buy into like what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like that's so much work just gone. Hands don't count. And then Hex and I saw a muscle goth mommy for Luke. Yeah, that's crazy. For me, things have to look like they work even if they don't. Absolutely, I get that. Yeah, no, I absolutely get that. It makes sense to like build it that way. You know what I mean?
All right, here we go.
All right, I need to add in. Okay, I'll add in that a little bit later. And then from right here, what we'll have to do is we'll have to figure out a way to do this. Here, let's actually put those back. Okay. So Let's dig behind it. Let's do this on either side. Actually, we can just do this right behind it. It might look a little ugly, but it'll work. Yeah, and then we'll have to do the same thing here. And then we'll have to put those bad boys like so. That might look weird. Does that look weird to you? That looks weird to me. Just it doesn't look like it fits. Let's fix that.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Man, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm on the last guy. Come on, let's just do it.
And then back behind here, we'll just put wood. Yeah, this looks better in my opinion. You know what I mean? The difference between you and me is that you make all your stuff look cool. And there's me, live in a hole. Live in a hole in the wall instead of a cave. Surviving on the cave itself. You just like, you see a cave carrot and you're just like munching on it. Like your life depends on it. That's so funny. Oh, I love that. That's so funny.
Let's go. I did it.
Yeah?
Yes, I did it.
Good work. Good work, my young Padawan.
I got my god cape.
Nice. So for this, we can actually go all the way around. No, we can't. No, we can't. Shoots. Nope, that'd be for the next floor. That's okay. We still need to add this in over on the other side, but that's for a different day. Different day, different problem. Okay, so down to here. We need to dig out all this stuff. There's just so much to dig up. Like, it's kind of absurd the amount of, like, cobblestone we've gotten. But then again, I mean, this hole was not here, and now it's here, so...
Just wait till I respawn. Kids don't know how to play the game. Oh my god, bro. Why is my double tap on? 4 squads left, bro.
If we wait, if we meet, it would literally be a moment. Wait. Oh. You're funny. I know what character you're talking about, but I've never actually seen Lord of the Rings.
Are you kidding me?
I've never seen Lord of the Rings. Please don't shame me for that. Don't shame me. You're not allowed to, Steve. I'm 25 years young and I've never seen it.
Young, right?
Damn, calling us old?
Yeah.
Okay, fair. I give up.
Bro.
Okay,
I
I'll
mean,
cry.
size like 9. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Sai.
I'm already about to rage at this game.
Oh, I totally
so
forgot those
wouldn't
blow
do
up.
that if I were you.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Don't get Logie in here, because Logie will actually make you rage quit. He'll be like, dude, just get better at the game. I miss Logie. Where's Logie been? Oh, this is kind of
My
cool.
teammates were so bad at the game. I dropped a 5K. Oh my god, they're so bad at the game.
Yeah, let's make
I
this
don't
waterfall
play.
flow out this way. Ooh. Can we make the waterfall flow over here? Come on, waterfall, flow. Yes, flow that way. Nice, that's kind of cool looking. Okay, so.
I like playing calm games, like Rust, PvE specifically.
Now we need to figure out how to get up here. So we'll do this for the time being. We need to go a couple blocks taller.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get off for the night.
All right, I'll see you later, brother.
Ready.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Man, I don't like I did that to Luke yesterday when Luke left. I was with Steve, and like once Luke left, I was like, "Gosh, Steve, I hate that guy named Luke." Oh, I hope he's having a good time. Actually, he can't be having a good time. We're not there. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, not allowed.
Not allowed to have a fun time without us. If you are having a fun time without us, then you're not. No, I'm just playing. All right, so now we can actually do this to all sides. So it might make this look a little bit better. Be easier to walk on as well. Nice. All right, so that flooring is done now. We really need to focus on like our lighting here in a little bit, but I say we go ahead and just build our next drop down, because I think it's gonna end up coming down to like maybe like right around this height. I don't know. It's gonna have to be pretty close actually. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Chat, like usual, we're gonna build it, and then we're gonna see. That's our motto. That's been our motto this entire time. We're just gonna build it, and then we're gonna see how it turns out. But we do need to be on this floor in order to start. Nope. Don't do that. I need to figure out a better way not to die. Not to die. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gasp. Shame on you. Shame on your family. Shame on your cow. I don't even have a cow inside of the game yet.
Okay.
Wait, but apparently that was a reference. No.
Yeah,
See, this is...
that's a Mulan reference.
Bro.
That was Mushu that said that.
Mushu?
Yo, glaze me in the chat. Glaze me in the chat.
Yeah, glaze Tim, everybody. Guys, when it comes to movie references, or every single movie that you think somebody saw when they were a child, I did not watch those. I never did. I'm
Haven't seen
sorry.
Wall-E.
I'm the terrible human being.
Cat.
He's 25. He's never seen the movie. And my nephew read The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings when he was 13. Damn. Being 30 isn't fun. I know. I'm 5 years away. I basically can round up. I can round up because, like, you know, half of 10 is 5. Since I'm halfway there, I might as well just be 30 at this point. Could make the next drop down floor. Level have a minecart and look ready to be loading onto. Yes, that's what I was thinking. You're gonna love my idea, Hexen. I think you're gonna like this. This is gonna be great. I need to remove this. I need to go into stream elements and play around with the messages that show up again.
Oh no, but that one's a beautiful message. The best one.
I know, but I'm self-conscious. Everyone's gonna hate my face. They're gonna look at me. They're gonna get one good look.
Be like Dream.
Bro, everyone's gonna hop into the stream and be like, damn, that's what he looks like. And then they're gonna hop off and I'm gonna be like, damn, back to 0 subs. Just gone. It's all over. I need a list and watch them. Oh, I can do that. Is there a way to watch certain things on stream without getting like a copyright infringement? Because if so, I'll do it. Starting off with Land Before Time. With every Land Before Time.
Watch a whole ass movie.
Yeah, because you would definitely get copyrighted for that. How do I want to do this? Ooh, wait. Wait a second. Am I kind of... No, see, once again, this is why we can't allow my brain to just think. We can't do this. We're supposed to be down here for a reason. That's why we're down here. I got sidetracked for like 2 seconds. And I started thinking about all the different ways I could do something, and I completely got distracted from what I was supposed to be doing. I think there's a word for that, by the way. Nah, I'm just playing. I don't even have any logs. Dude, what am I doing? I need to eat first. Guys, I think games like this is like the worst thing in the world for somebody with a brain like mine. Like, can I please stay on topic? For once? I need to stay on here. Alright, fur logs. Check. Anything else? Not even gonna worry about it. I'll come back up if I need it, I guess. Let's just go ahead and drop down. Okay, so how did we do this? We went... Come on, I can get up there, right? 1. No, come on, I know I can get that. Yes, come on. Come on, chat, we got this. Okay, so let's go much farther down. Maybe like... Yeah, maybe like... Jeez, we're gonna run out of iron. Oh no, we're gonna run out of iron again. Oh god. It's a good thing I'm down in a cave. Gosh darn it. I don't even think those were there, were they? I think they were. I don't know. What am I even here for? I'm here for iron. Guys, I'm losing my mind right now. Yes, I have enough. No. Just look down at the chat for a second. Can I get a break? Oh, man. Alright, what are you guys saying? Yes, start at the beginning. No. No, Steve. You can't do that to me. I've seen people blur out the movie before. Not sure if it works now. I've also seen people use the rain effect over a picture, like the film in the picture of them watching. No idea how that works either. I'm sure I could look up online how to do that. I'm sure it wouldn't be like too terribly difficult. I don't know. I guess we'll have to have the idea or the mindset of if somebody before me has done it, then that means I can do it. Okay, so we're right here. Boom, like that. And then we can break this. Okay. And then from here... Oh, do not fall off. Okay, from right here. We'll put a log on there. Put a log on that. This is perfect that this is right here. Because then we can take these guys. Put them like so. And then just below it. Oh, is this going to overlap? Darn, it will. Trying to think. No, I guess this looks fine because it just looks like half of a platform. But then when these come up together, it'll make like one full platform. It'll look kind of cool. Yeah, it's fine. I was literally gonna cry there for a second. Ooh, something else I really want to add in. Wait a second. I love that I can go up these chains. That's amazing. You can climb everything in this game. Bloop. There we go. That looks better. Okay. So we're here. This is gonna have to go way farther down than I thought. So we're gonna need a lot more chains. All right. Let's make more chains, y'all. With the iron that we basically don't have. All right, what are you guys saying? Remember, it's not a war crime the first time. That's fair. That's fair. You're back from, Wait. Oh, you went to go eat some chocolate cake? Dude. You're making me hungry. You're making me so hungry. Divine, can I come over? I want to eat some cake. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Weird.
That's not weird. It's only weird if you make it weird, Tim. All right? Buzz off,
weird.
bozo.
I'm making it weird.
Yeah, you are.
I'm
Gosh
trying
darn
to.
it. How far do I want this to go down? Also, holy lighting. We need to add some more light down here. Just for right now. It's just too dark. Like, look at it. This looks like an abyss down here. You know what I mean? Bonk. Bonk. Alright. Alright, how far down do we want to go? Yeah, we might have to use all the iron that we have. We need to go get more iron, actually. Alright. Alright, Hytale Cave God. Bless me. Yes. Bless me with the iron. Bless me with all the iron. Buzz off. It sounded like he responded back and said, what? I want to figure out how to make these in the builder's workbench. I'm sure you can't, but you know how cool it would be if you can make stalactites? All right, we're heading up, so this is the wrong direction. Yeah, that's the wrong direction. No, I don't want to deal with you right now. We're getting lost. Holy deep. This looks like something I don't come back from. But we're gonna hit this head on. All right, guys, do you remember where I need to go? Because I don't. Stay away from me, everybody. I don't want any issues. I want all the problems. All right, we need to find some iron. Looks like there's some over here. I say when we're down here, we just mine up all the iron we can find. Because, as you guys saw earlier, we have none. And we are completely out. And in order to finish this magnificent build, we need a lot more of this stuff. Okay. The cake is a lie. No. Make the short chain from the platform to the Y split that connects the larger metal chain at same length. Oh. Wait. I'm trying to understand it. Okay, so here, once we get to the top of, I think I know what you're saying. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Where you at, buddy? No, I don't want to deal with you right now. I don't want to deal with you. Where's all the iron at? That's all copper. It's so depressing. No, this is so depressing. Where is all the iron at? Iron. No, just one? Time out. What kind of log is this? Oh, it's just beach log. Yo, chat, these guys are nightmares. The lava toads. Stop, I'm trying to upgrade my... trying to get my special ability. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That almost killed me. The iron? No, it's copper. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna off myself. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. Oh man. You want both platforms to have the same length of chain? Oh, like you mean like the long chain, right? Is that what you're talking about? Just like the long chain, not the short chain? Because I do want one of them to be longer than the other. What else do I need from here? I have a lot of cobblestone, but I don't want to... Oh, here. I can put... Let's put the hammer up. Let's just put 100 of these blocks up. There we go. What kind of like, these are the quartzite brick walls. These are kind of cool looking, I'm not gonna lie. Get away from me. Iron. Just, dude, there's like no iron. Holy cow. Where else is the iron at? I mean, I see some more up there, actually. I need to eat, though, and, like, not die. I think I can make this. Alright. I'm trying to keep a torch out so you guys can see, because I know how dark it can be. From the stream. Like, I know you guys can't see what I'm seeing. Especially if it gets way too dark. Oh, man. Where's this? There's just so much copper up there, but there's, like, no iron anywhere. And even when I do find iron, there's just not enough. Stay away from me. You didn't die from that? Dude, that guy was built different. Beefy. Looking for the iron, move. No time for this. Darn it. This is so much copper, though. Where is all the iron at? Well, I guess we made it out. I don't know where we made it out of, but... Oh, wait, that's where the entrance is? This is like right next to my place. Yeah, this is my nice little farm, guys. I have a fishing farm, too. We'll connect all of this in due time. I guess 35 iron is gonna have to do for right now. So let's go ahead and smelt this down. And then, Hexen, let's talk about what you were saying I need to do. It's done already? Oh, that was the silver. All right. Holy cow, I missed a whole lot. I'm too tired, Grandpa. That's damn bad. That's too damn bad. Dude, Holes is a great movie. Does he at least get game references? Probably not. I was actually talking to Steve about this yesterday because he was talking about something. And I was like, I don't even know what this means. And then he told me and I was like, oh, that's so bad that I don't know what that means. Like, guys, I'm so slow.
Oh, we already know that, but like, what are we talking about?
What we were talking about yesterday. There was a comment that we read and I was like, Steve, what does this mean? And you were like, oh, it just means this. And I was like, oh, I'm stupid.
Yep, I agree.
Call it sploosh. So, oh, the thin metal chains. So I need the thin metal chains to be the exact same length. We'll have to count how many. We'll have to count then. Let's jump down here. So we have 1, 2, 3. That's 3. 4. This is hard to count. Screw it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 chains. Then this is way too. This is way too shallow. This is gonna have to go, but is this gonna be a problem? No, because we'll have the coil system, so we'll make it look good. Right? Well, would that be fine, Hexen? If I make this way farther down then? What I say we do is we build the platform down here first then. So let's get an idea as to how far down we want this by using the last remaining chains that we have. Darn. Where's this chain at? Oh, it's right above me. All right. So it'd go there. All right, so then this would have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to destroy all these. Okay. Oh, I guess this one would have been fine. All right, what did you say, Hexen? You said yes. 1,000 years will bring such a pain in the neck. What is that from? You said right, build a platform that build upwards. That sounds great.
That's from Aladdin.
Oh, that is?
Yeah.
What is
It's the genie that
crick
comes out of
technically?
What?
I know how Robin made Genie his completely. Guys, I'm so lost. I feel stupid.
Yeah, you are.
Steve, stop pointing out the obvious.
Yeah, I didn't point it out. You're the one that said it.
5, 6, 7. There we go. What is this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 3 tall. Yo, there's no way you could climb a structure doing that. And then I have to go wood block here. Wait, is that 1 block too low? It is. Oh, it's because this is only 6 tall. Boom. The Legion of Boom.
No.
Steve, do you ever just like listening to me? Nah.
Huh?
Nah. I said, do you ever like listening to me?
About what?
Anything.
Just like. Oh, what the crap?
All right, so we did do that.
Yeah. Wait, why else would I be here?
Facts. You're right. Wait, why'd I do that? Shit. I see what I need to do here. Okay. We listen and we don't judge.
Oh, I judge.
I know you do, Steve. You judge me all the time.
Yep.
All right, there we go. There we go. So like that. And like that. And now we can destroy the rest. Right? That's what that looks like, right? Man, it doesn't. Shoot! I was right the first time. There we go. Now that looks right. Now I can destroy it. Okay. So now that looks good. Wait, no it doesn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. I just spent all this time building this one up. Just... I built it one too short. No. Alright, give me a second. I gotta fix this. Shoot. Oh, you know, we're gonna break from the top down. Okay, alright, let's try this again. So out one more. Like so. Now this is good. And now we'll go... Okay. There's 7. Okay, cool. So this here, this here. Ooh, I can hold on to this. Nice. Very nice. I don't know what I'm holding on to, but we're holding on to something. Now from here. Now that we fixed it, we can go boom. Boom. And now we can do big chains. So we're gonna have to go to the top and destroy... We're gonna have to destroy some of these. Well, we can destroy it from right here. So this would be nice. There we go. Big leap of faith right there. Okay, we're gonna need quite a bit more. So 1, 2. And then we'll need what? This one's on this block. So 3, 4,
Alright.
5, 6. We need 6.
I'm hopping off.
All right, sounds good. We need 14 total.
Bro.
Have a good one, Tim. Love you, bro.
Night time.
Love you too.
We don't even have enough. We'll have to go over here. All right, now that we got enough. We need 14, and 14's good. We're done. Woo! He's an angry elf. Blooper time. Yeah, I know. Gotta love the bloopers, right? So we have 14, so we need one here. Boom, like so. And then all we have to do is just drop down. No, we're not taking a leap of faith. We die. All right, now we can... like that, and then... oh, I counted 2 too many. That's okay. All right, so how does this structure look again? Let's take a look. So we did smooth on all sides. So let's just start off by changing this to smooth, and we'll finish in the center. Nice. All right, where are my slabs at? Here we go. So for the slabs, we go like that here on the outside. And then we go like this. Oh, oops. Boom, like that. Now this looks completely done. So when these come up together, they make one huge platform. And they'll come up, and then they'll be scooped up by that crane, and then all the items will be taken out. So this is kind of cool looking. Now we just need to kind of fix up everything. But do you guys want me to add in... here, Hexen, let's go ahead and add in our... whatchamacallit. Let's go ahead and add in... the crystals. Let's add in the crystals. I have a bad chest monster. Okay. Okay, so speaking of climbing, you can climb ropes, and the next patch will improve rope climbing. Ooh, nice. This plan is... wait, this pen is... do you just roll your R for the R's? Like royal blue? Or is it like like stuttering? I like listening you fail. You like listening to me fail with words. I love that. As long as you don't get like frustrated, that's great. You're my boy blue. I was an angry elf there for a second. Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could. They didn't stop to think if they should. Facts. Crystals randomly in the cave would look so cool. Alright. Good thing we have a lot of different colors to choose from. So let's go ahead and just grab... I wonder where we can get green, purple crystals. Maybe we'll just do... let's start with blues. And then we can always replace it with different colors. Because as you can see, I'm lacking in the yellow, white, purple, and green crystal department here. I don't even know how you can get pink crystals, because down in the caves, whenever I broke the pink crystal blocks, they don't even give you crystal shards back. So let's start off with, I don't know, maybe like 3 of these, 5 of those, 3 of these. Five of those, 2 of these, and 4 of those. And then let's do 4, 2, and 3. Boom. All right, let's put the crystals back. Alright, let's figure this out. Do these still glow? I wonder if they still do. I think they do. If he is struggling to lie in the movie Liar Liar, he should say, the pen is red, but switch to royal blue. You're surprised he hasn't tried to make a replica of the city from the start of One Piece yet. That would be hard. That would be so hard to make. I feel like anything One Piece related would be so hard to make. But I will be adding in flags into my world. You guys will see where the flags are going to be at. So maybe we'll do One Piece flags. That'd be kind of cool. Actually, yeah, let's... So I feel like we should finish the lighting first before we do the crystals. Because with the crystals, we have to place them down in like perfect spots for them to be done. We need a whole nother chest, dude. So I can continue with my chest monsters. This is gonna be crazy. We're just gonna have like chests filled with stuff. What if I bring a chest out there just to hold other chests? Look at how many chests we have already. It's been filling up stuff with just the most random BS. All right. And then we quite literally will have a chest of chests. That's so funny. All right, so we need these chains back. We need the iron to make more chains. And then we also need to go back and we need to make more lanterns. We'll need these candles for that. Let's take our lights. We need this copper so we can make more lanterns. You wish you were cool enough to make Atla-inspired builds. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Make a world for anime builds. That would be the coolest thing, but also the hardest thing in the world. Cause like, I don't think you guys understand. I feel like the only reason why I was able to build what I built was because of the prefab that was available. Like that gave me such heavy inspiration, and then you guys helped a lot along the way, like making sure certain things looked cool or looked good. Know what I mean? Turn this guy on. And we need to make... Let's make 31 of these bad boys. And then... we need to make... Holy, how do I not have any tree sap? Let's grab all this tree sap. $46. That's good. It's good enough for me. All right. Down we go. And then here, we should definitely add in... We should add in a light somewhere. So, let me grab... Let me grab some of these. Wait, is there a way to make mossy cobble? There's got to be a way, right, chat? Okay. Let's grab a whole bunch of these then. I mean, I do need just gravel in general, though. Alright, so that's good. See if we can make... mossy cobble. Just get all the dark wood I can, make the black pearl. That'd be crazy. Need piles of iron bars and gold blocks on one platform and cobble on the other. I absolutely agree. I 100% agree. This has got to be the weirdest looking chest. I got to see what this thing looks like. Oh my god. That noise is like not okay. That's not okay with me. Get out of here. You're not welcome. All right, we need to... I need to lock in for you guys, so I'm not wasting your time. I feel bad. Okay, so... Perfect. All right, we'll grab wood later. There we go. So now that looks like that. And then we need a way to just... And then what we'll do is we'll go like this, and then... Oh, I forgot. I can't place those there. Oops. You know, we'll place that here. And then... yeah, we'll have to place gravel there. We'll have to go regular gravel there. All right, that's starting to look cool. So we'll do that for all the sides. I know, I miss Luke too, but Luke most likely will probably be hopping on at some point. Maybe he will, but I can't say for certain. Darn it. Can I hop on these big chains? Ooh. Ooh. You cannot climb big chains, only small chains. All right, and then from there... It's kind of hard to texturize this because I need more mossy cobble. But it is starting to like look cool. It's starting to look better. So from down here, what we really need is we need to bring some wood down with us. So let's just make all this into dark wood. Actually, here, we'll go like this. And then we need to make a few more of these. Just so we can have it. We'll bring these with, and we'll bring these with, bring that with. And then I think this is fine. Yeah. Because we need to add, like, light. So put those there. And then we'll go... these two. And then we'll go... Actually, we'll space these out. So here. And there. How's that looking? Here. Here. We'll actually space these out as well. So we'll go here. Here. Alright, this top area actually isn't looking all that bad now. I think it's looking pretty cool. So we go down. So as we go down, then we have a lot of light, right? But then as we get down here, I think is where we should start mixing in our different colors. I need to get back up here. Because I need to fix this. Alright, that's done. And as we go down here, since we have the ladder here, now we can go like this, and then we can put this down. So now that wooden part is down. We'll grab this. And for this portion, I think we'll do the same thing. So we'll go here. And then we'll do the roofing style the exact same. Or not the roofing, but like you guys know what I'm talking about. Nice. Okay. And then down we go. Like so. Wow, this is really starting to come together. All right, I've been so bad at reading chat. I'm so sorry. Oh, you use the Scarak chest for potions and stuff. That's pretty cool, actually. Flail, you lost your best friend? I'm so sorry. I'm actually really sorry to hear that. All right, Flail, I'll catch you later, homie. I'm sorry that I couldn't implement your idea just yet, but I'll put it down. I'll go ahead and I'll get that put down. So the next time you hop in, maybe tomorrow, then this'll hopefully be done and ready to go. I'll have to go like scour for some mossy cobble, unless you guys know a good way to make mossy cobble. But until then, I can't do it just yet, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. It is all good for me. Sounds good. I'm really sorry to hear about you and your friend, though. That actually makes me really sad. I can't imagine like losing a best friend. That's gotta be really tough. So I'm really sorry. I think he might have hopped off. I hope he has a good rest of his night. Oh, you're still there. Okay. I thought Cobble and Builders gave you Mossy. Let's check. Could be the case. Darn. That would be really nice if it was like an extra input. But yeah, I do like the look of that. That's starting to come together. And then just looking down this, it already looks really good. Now that we kind of got the lighting done in some of those areas, let's keep these on hand. Let's keep these on hand. Let's see what we can do here. So I think this area is getting a little darker. So we'll start to implement this here. Let's start off with the red. Let's start off with the big gems. Do you guys want it sticking out of the wall, or you guys want it inside the wall? How are we thinking? All right, sounds good, Flail. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Rest up. I hope your head feels better too. When should we start incorporating this? Is the real question. Because I like the warm coloring up top. It makes it look like it's been built like really well. But then as we go down, I want it to feel more natural. So maybe like a few gems here. Like inside of here would look really nice. I feel like oh, here's some mossy cobble right here. Well, shoot, but I kind of want to keep this here. We need to bring some green. Let's build like 1 or 2 green ones really quick. Because I want to put a green one in there. I think that would really help like accentuate the color. It would give it good like saturation. So let's get a few green. Let's make 1 big one, 2 small ones, or 2 medium ones, 1 small one. All right, let's do that. Let's start off with this and see how this works. Because this might give us a really good idea of how it's gonna be vibrant. Do I have vines? Yeah, I can make vines. Do I use vines to make a mossy cobble? So we'll go big one right there. That looks so cool. We can get rid of that. And we'll go like small one here. Oh, it's gonna want to place down torches. Oh, can I not place down the small one? Oh, you can't. Huh. Yeah, look at that. This makes this area look so cool. Look at how green and vibrant that is. Yeah, I like that. And then there's even more down right here. There's bound to be more like here, let's see. Yeah, I think we can dig this out. Let's get some of this mossy cobble. Apparently combined cobblestone with vines makes mossy cobble. That would make a lot of sense. I wonder how to get that to happen. Because it's not like I can just put it inside of a like a crafting bench, you know what I mean? Or a crafting table. Really? You're gonna spawn there? Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Alright, let's go up top and eat. Oops. Hey, what's up, Ricky? Ricky, do you like the build? Look at it. It's starting to come together. Here, let's grab some mossy. Let's grab some vines. It looks amazing. Nice. I'm glad you like it. I wonder how I can make just stick on there. With the 18 that we have, we can actually fix this up. Make this look a little bit better. Okay. So where were we? We were over here. Let's grab our gravel. We gotta go this side. Actually, we gotta go up here. And we have to go on this side. Okay. So from here, we can... So we'll go mossy right there. Right there. And then a bit of gravel. And then we need to add a little bit of walls. So I was thinking wall right there. Alright, like that. And then maybe another wall right here. And that, I mean, that should be fine. It's not too blended in, but it is what it is. And here, here, and here. So we'll actually use only gravel here. We'll go one mossy right there. Maybe one mossy up there, actually. We'll actually change this one to cobble. Do the same thing over here. So for this side, we'll go gravel, gravel, gravel again, mossy cobble, and gravel up there. With this one and this one. Oh, so you can actually place down gravel on top of walls. You just got to be finicky with it. So you have to place on the gravel on a full block first. Then you can break the gravel beneath it and then place a wall right behind it. Or a wall right below it. All right, let's start off with our walls like usual. So up there. Like so. And then... there we go. Like that. Boom. Okay. And then we can start texturing. So gravel, we'll go mossy cobble, mossy gravel. Mossy cobble right there. There we go. I think that looks good. We'll take a look at it from the top side really quick. Then we'll see. Alright, so this is what it looks like from the top. So from all sides, this actually looks really good. I think it's textured really well. Except there's just like a free block right there. Boom. There we go. So that's like that texturing is completely done on this layer. I think this top layer is fully done. Which I'm actually really happy about that. Oh, you destroyed the robot, Ricky? Looking further into mossy cobble, it cannot be crafted, but instead has to be farmed in caves around the world. That's fair. Ricky, I'm really glad that you're enjoying the details, man. I love this. This is great. I think that all this turned out so well. Like, there's only so much more detail to add, too. Like, there's so much more to add, but I think it overall looks really good so far. So it does get darker down there. I love that green. That green looks so good. All right, let's add in some of our other colors then. So we know that we can't use the small crystals, which that kind of sucks. We can't even place those down. But let's go ahead and start placing some colors down. What did I just put up? So we'll just keep the fur logs with us as well. Put the mossy back. We don't need some of this stuff. There we go. Alright, this looks fine for the most part. Nice. Okay. So what if happens if we put that right there? And then what happens if we put... maybe we put this one like so. Right here. This one could be broken into. So like that. Have a small one right there. Let's put another blue one over here. A little bit smaller one. And then I really want to add in some more red. So red right there. Yeah, this is starting to really come to life. All right, especially down here in these darker sections, this is going to look so cool. So down inside of here, we'll go red. And then Go blue there. Blue randomly right there. Some red right there. Let's go red. Then red sticking out of the wall. We'll have some blue sticking out of the wall as well. Now, we'll just need to texture this stuff up to make it look a little bit more natural, a little bit better. But let's take a look at what the lighting looks like from the top. Yeah, this is starting to look really cool. Especially considering that it's already nighttime. Like, I think that all this stuff is really starting to, like, blend together and come together. My next multi-part tutorial, decorative items that you can craft but not place down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I actually need to write that down really quick so I never lose train of that thought. Let me write that down instead of a book, instead of my notebook really fast. Oh, also, the reason why I write down a lot of my ideas instead of my book is just so I don't forget ideas like this, but also, I need to find my pen. Oh, yeah, last stream, my pen fell all the way down underneath the table. And I just grabbed it. Okay. All right. Now I got my pen with me. The best thing about writing your ideas down, too, is you get such, like, satisfaction on the pages that, like, you have your stuff. I get to write in all caps, done. With a nice check mark. I have so many ideas I have made videos on, and some of it makes me really depressed sometimes. But at least the ideas are sitting there, and they're ready to go. This one is done as well. Oh, this is nice. So this one's done. I haven't done this in a little bit, so I had like 3 or 4 videos that were just done. All right, so inside this page, we'll keep this page as our craftable, but not. We'll name this like non-placeables, or like multi-part. And then in the video, let's like maybe not in the video, but like just in this side of this section, I'll jot down that I can craft but not place down small crystals. And then oops. And then on top of that, I also want to include the fact that like the craftable I want to include craftable items that can be climbed on. So obviously first up we have like your traditional ladder. And then we have ropes, which makes sense. Then we have chains that somewhat makes a little sense, but then we also have surprisingly trapdoors. We also have vines that are craftable that you can climb on top of, but I want to play around with what vines are actually climbable. So that would be a little interesting. I wonder how I would title that video as well. Maybe I include in here that mossy cobble can't be crafted. Maybe sometime inside of that video as well. I could do that. Echo, turn on gaming lights. I'll have to try to make a video tomorrow, because if I don't, then I have work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, so I definitely won't be able to make a video or publish one during those times. So Ricky, you said you don't think it needs more texture, as the shadows do some of that? Okay, good. All right, as long I like that then. You should get the gold blocks and put them into the lift to make it... Yes, let's do that right now. Let's make some iron bars and let's get some gold blocks. Let's just go ahead and deposit... Well, actually, let's just... We'll keep this cobblestone instead of this chest. Take the wood out. Let's keep the cobblestone in there. And then we'll put the wood... Put the fries in the bag. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so sticks. Okay. Gold blocks. Screw it. Let's just... I like I was sitting there selecting the different types of gold blocks I wanted, and we're just gonna take the entire chest. Screw it. Why not? And then we need this. Grab that. Need a little bit of rubble. Alright, let's make this look good. Where did I put them? Oh, I have them in my hand. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, so I was thinking... And then... Should we do cobble on this one? And then gold down more? How do you guys think I should do this? Which one should I do? You could also get the other ore blocks to do with that, I'm sure. True. I don't know how many other ore blocks I can make, though. You know what I mean? Because I can't... So I can't, like, silk touch raw ore. But I don't think that I can... I don't believe that I can put down ore that I haven't smelted. Let's check really quick. On top of this point, though, while I'm doing this, go ahead and think for me. Which one do you think would make more sense? The top one to have the cobble and the bottom one to have the gold? Or vice versa? So if I take this, for example, put it in my hand. No, it can't be placed down. That sucks. That's okay. Wait, I want to check something. Oh, I was about to say, dude. I was about to say, let's get another video going. If you could put ore inside of there, and then you can make it into, like, its raw version, I was gonna be like, what the hell? Lower lift, more valuable it should be? Okay. Do that for the cobble, then gold downward. Yeah, okay, okay. Sounds good. I like that. Oh, I can't jump up there anymore. There we go. All right, so if we just did like... So we did it like this. And then we went and did break this, break that one. These two went like this. Wait here. I can throw a rock. Damn it, I didn't mean to throw that rock. Alright, let me see something. It's missing something. Where did I put these? Whatever. We'll make them. Actually, I need that there. Trust. Alright, we're gonna do the exact same thing that we did last time. So we'll go here. I see where I went wrong. Okay, so I see what I'm doing wrong here. I'm glad I seen this now before later. Um. All right, so that's good. All right, now we'll just have to wait for it to be like kind of nighttime. Cobble up. Oh yeah, cobble up, gold down. Okay, gotcha. I'm glad that we're all in agreement here. I wonder how this looks. I feel like that looks pretty nice. Maybe let's add one more gem on the other side. I need to keep crystals over here. I'm just gonna grab crystals and bring them over here. So I don't have to keep on doing this. That'll be good. I don't think we're gonna be using green anymore. We need to go back. Here, let's see this. Okay. Now we can go. Sorry, guys. Okay. So we don't need any more basalt. We don't need this rubble anymore. Eat this. All right, let's make a red one. And then we're gonna put these in here. We'll keep the rest. Darn. Alright. That looks good. Now down here, what we'll do, we need more iron bars, but we'll figure that out later. Because we just need more iron, and I don't have any more iron, so that sucks. Because we need to bar this outside, but as long as we put blocks here, we'll be able to put blocks or bars on the slabs. So, let's focus up on this first. So we'll put the smooth here on the inside. Let's go like this. So that'll be there on that backside. And then what we'll do... All right, last little touch here. Keep these. All right. All right, how does this all look? Let's see what it looks like from the top. Yeah, that looks so cool. We did such a great job. Like, look at all that. Ooh, yeah, we can put a goblin chest on there. Let's put a goblin chest on there. How do I make one of those bad boys? Dead planks. All right. That's a great idea. That's a nice little touch. All right, cool. The amount of times this thing's gonna kill me is so funny. How does that look? Looks like a throne of happiness is what it looks like to me. Ricky, I love how you said sweet ... like you guys already know. You guys already know my tendencies of falling and basically dying. All right, let's jeez. Okay. We need so much more iron to finish this build. But this is starting to look really good. We gotta add... okay, we have the two. We have those two. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think this looks good. Yeah, very nice. Very nice, you guys. It's all starting to come together. There's so many layers to this. There's just so many layers to all of it. But I love it. It looks really good. Oh man. We did so much today. Holy cow. Yeah, this is looking really good. No, don't rain in my cave. Don't do that. Stop. Stop that. Not that. Anything but that. What else could we add? Let me grab my emerald, because we have an infinite farm of those, basically. Let's put this bad boy right in there. There we go. Now this section is like completely complete. I think this floor for the most part looks really good. I forgot to add iron bars onto any of there. Gross. I guess that section of iron bars should be fine. Okay. And then we'll put a stack of iron bars right there. Yeah, I think this looks fine. The next little section that we'd have to do would have to be like a room over here. So let's just prep it and get it ready. I don't think we have anywhere near the amount of iron that we truly need in order to make what we need to make. And let's make it symmetrical on both sides. Oh, shush. That might be a problem. But not today. Not in today's issue. All right. So that looks good. This is starting to look nice. Trying to think, what else could we do really quick? I don't know. We did so much today. Like, what we did in the beginning of this versus how we ended it is absolutely nuts. Like, the amount of work, the amount of ideas that you guys helped me with was stupid insane. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, it was ridiculous. All right, what else do you guys say? Come duplicate this in my world. Oh man. What else did you say just about it above it? See, I can't even talk. Ricky, I see loads of horses. In fact, a herd of 4 right near spawn, and I struggle to find sheep. Yeah, you guys should trade between worlds like it's Pokemon. That'd be awesome. Yeah, guys, I'll go ahead and I'll make this inside of your world. If I can. Oh, man. You said you found out you can capture an owl. It's harder than you think, and release it in your base, and it'll stay in that area. What? Yo, that's insane. I've not tried using a capture crate yet. Only been playing for about a week. Hey, that's pretty fair. I know. I feel like we did this in a short amount of time, which is kind of ridiculous. The crates are a must if you want animals and birds. Yeah. Cannot wait for Oh, Taming is coming early next week in release 3. Yo, bet. I'll anytime there's updates, I usually make a full like patch notes video on those. You're still exploring, gathering materials, and just starting a house. Currently living in a hole in the ground with a trapdoor entrance. Hey, you and Divine are like best friends then. I think Taming will be here by the time I get animals. Yeah, most definitely. And then, ooh. Yeah, that'll be really nice. Being able to feed and breed them. Hexen, something to add, a mineshaft storage room for gold and valuables at the bottom of the mineshaft. That would be sick. If we made like a gilded room. Yeah, that'd be kind of dope. We could put a nice little throne in there too. I think that'd be really nice. We put like a little throne in there. Also, I want to show you guys something. This is something that I was just looking at not too long ago. So I went in and added this door up here. There's only one portion of this that's still unfinished, and that's this part. I don't really know what to do with this little section right here. I'll figure it out. But this is like my favorite thing to do. Look at the base. Look at this. It's all coming together. Could you imagine like I'm just gonna be sitting here time and time from here, like every once in a while, and I cannot wait to like look back at this, like I don't know, 2-3 weeks from now, and just see everything that we do, and just to have this perspective on it, and just be like, holy cow, like look at our base. Like looking at it this way, I don't know why, but it helps me plan out stuff, because I'm like, look at how much space, look how much room we have. Like, there's so much we can fit in. Like, I think it could all look so cool. I think the pathing is a little narrow, but we'll work on our pathing a lot more later. I don't really know exactly, like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, though. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. All right, what'd you guys say? Make an area for storage area for all the loot. For the lifts to go up to as well. Yeah. I was thinking that it would make sense for a storage area to go like right here. Cause, but I don't even know. We could put the storage area like right here. And then we could have minecarts coming around. We'll have to play around with that. Cause I'm not entirely too sure. I have no clue what I would want to do with it. Is there a server to build a city / town in? Oh, I have no clue. Hey, Ricky, I'm glad that you love the, I'm super happy you guys like the vibes here. I've been really enjoying just like freehanding stuff. Like, I'm usually really intimidated to try to build anything because I just don't think it's gonna look good. But I'm not even gonna lie, like, if I was to show this to myself, like, weeks earlier, I'd be like, yeah, there's no way in hell I built that. No. I'm even surprised just looking at it how good it looks. I mean, obviously, I think there's like portions of this that like a professional builder would look at and be like, "Hey, we can tune this," and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, that helps elevate the build a lot more." But I think it looks good for what it is. I really do like it. Old man sitting on his porch. I know my knees hurt after a long day of caving. Have one rail going to a vault storage and then the other one going to the storage warehouse. I like that. That makes sense. Where do you guys think like I should put it? So like here's like option 1. Yeah, so here's like option 1. And then option number 2 would be right over here. And while you guys think about that, give me one moment. Well, yeah, while you guys think about that, let me do something really fast before I forget to. I'll put these in here as well, just for right now. Okay, I need to do something really quick. Because this is going to be very important if I want to build anything over here. So if I was to go out, probably make it 4 wide. I'm not too sure how we would bend this. So maybe we go like 3 here. We start coming in 1. No, it's too early. We go here and then 1. So that matches. Then here. Wait. Maybe we do this. Let's place a torch out over here. It's too dark. It's too dark over here. Oh, there's some more mossy cobble. Nice. Okay. Maybe we go another one out. Let me go in 1. We go another one out. Maybe we should make that 3. I'm gonna dig this up though, because I want these. I want this mossy cobble. Plus, this just needs to get out of the way in general. Alright, let's see this really quick. I think 3 should be fine. So we go here, and then we go... Oh, but it's got to bend a little bit more. We'll see how this looks. So here, then here, and then we'll go 2 instead of 3. And we'll go here and here. 1 there. 1 here. 1 out. And then we start going this way. I don't think I really like the fact that this is still only 3. So maybe we go even 1 more. Let's go 1 more out even. So okay. This is gonna be the hard part. Probably have to terraform this and make it look better. Somehow, some way. But that's how it's gonna bend. And it will come out. This is perfect because this is 4 wide. That's 3 wide. So maybe we hit it on the inside. We'll probably end up hitting it on the inside. And then... You know what? Maybe this even... I don't know how this would connect. Maybe this even comes in from the outside, actually. So what if it connects like here? I don't even like that. What if it connects here? Like on the corner. And then we go 4. And from here, we even go out a little bit. So what if we go like out 3? Like so. And then we come out a little bit more. And then we go the 4th one in. We go diagonal. Maybe terraform just a little bit more. But then we come back out. Just trying to get a feel for this right now. Yeah, we can push this slope back a little bit more towards the water. How is this connecting? Is this dead on? It's not quite. So maybe what about right here? We start going in. And then what if we actually just say screw it? We go out 1 more. And we just terraform around this. We'll worry about the details about everything else later. But then here we'll come out. Come out 1 more. Yeah, that's perfectly in line. And then here we'll do like a big gate entrance, which that'll be perfect because this is gonna have to be wide. Like this is gonna have to be wide, but this is like the confining walls here. All right, now at least we have like a little bit of an outline of what it's gonna look like. All right, so what did you guys say? Kind of on Thomas the Tank Engine, the brick bed sheds and stuff. You're so funny. You spent a huge part of today in the volcano getting the last of the blue crystals. Changed the area around my house for more fantasy, less gothic sci-fi, and used up all the blue crystals. Dang. Detail suggestion. Have a sewer pipe with water spitting out of it into the pond. That would be great. Because the nice thing is like this is already low enough. So even from like right here, coming out of the wall, we can have that spitting down and in. That would be kind of sick. Like, I'm all for that. So just taking a break from building, what exactly could I do really quick? I'm gonna put away everything. Let's see what our requirements are for the healing totem. Because I want to get on that. All right, let's put our lights in here. All right. Let's see what our requirements are. All right. So greater health potions. In order to make greater health potions, we need... So we need more wild berries, but also we're running out of blood-capped mushrooms. That's the kicker. Maybe we go out and farm some of these. We already have the seeds for them, but we don't have enough. Here, you know what we can do? Let's check to see if we can... So here's all the blood petals we have. Let's grab all of our blood roses. Azer petals. Here's our stormcap petals. Here's more stormcap mushroom. Were these the mushrooms that you were talking about that I need more of as well? So you spent your time basically making the Arceus lands from RuneScape. So I need 100 of these. We should get a decent amount of petals out of this. Oh, I can't place that down here. Because we'll need to upgrade our... We need to upgrade our stuff. All right. We don't seem to need Azercap mushrooms right now. But I know that we need their recipe. Darn, it didn't drop me the recipe. So we're kind of getting somewhat closer. We're about halfway there for just about everything except for storm petals. I could have swore I had more storm flowers somewhere. We have storm saplings. What happens if I break these? Oh, very nice. It's a lot. These blood leaves drop a lot. All right, we're almost there. All right, we got 100. Sweet. And we can put those back. The storm saplings are quite cool. That's a lot of saplings. Wait, should I not be breaking these? Like, do storm saplings turn into actual, like... Like, will this turn into an actual tree? Maybe I don't break those. Let's go get more. Let's leave that one right there. Because I have the blood rose seed recipe. Gosh. Let it grow and find out. Fair. I'm down for that. Because that's what we need in order to get everything up. I don't know where to get. I don't know where I got yellow shards from. Oh, I forgot to put the blood leaf back. All right, let's go. Even no. Yours have not turned into trees yet? Gotcha. You said you love being able to texture grass, have them blend, makes this game feel so much more alive. I 100% agree. Just having, like, the rigid edges is so nice. Like, it's beautiful. Let's set this... Where can I set this to? Shut up. Oh, while we're here, let's grab a whole bunch more iron. Because I know we'll be able to find it. I know this is silver, but... This is a big node of silver, by the way. Holy shit, this is a big vein. Jeez. Yeah, I'll take the essence and the heavy hide. I need that for later. Could you guys imagine, like, demolishing an entire mountain like this? It would take forever. That's an absurd amount of silver, dude. Like, that's a crazy amount. You guys ever notice how, like, the storm thistles here as well, they, like, make a whistling sound? I always think that's so cool. Yellow shards are in the desert. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's good to know, because I would love to collect all of them. Ooh, if I could get one of these white owls back in my base, they would look so pretty. No clue how I'd go about capturing one. So when you get to landscaping, you'll have C and P trees, plant saplings, or build your own custom tree. I don't know. I might build my own custom trees. If I can build branches, then probably most likely custom trees. If I can't build branches, I might just see what naturally generates. Hey, what's up, Mr. Walker? How you doing? How's your day going, brother? If you skip back from the live about what would you guys say? Maybe about 5 or 10 minutes, you'll get to see everything we built so far in just today. But right now, I'm trying to shift my attention to getting. I'm trying to get my healing totem, which that is a tall task. But I'm also trying to upgrade my farmer's workbench by getting all of these storm thistles so I can get some more storm petals. I'm kind of glad it's like not super easy to do either. You linked a picture in the Discord of how to get branches? Okay, bet. Let me see this. Gotcha. So if I chop that down, it's not going to break into wood? I'll actually get the branches? Hmm. What is this over here? Oh, it's just a bush. All right, what'd you say? It should give you the branches unless they change something. Fair. Fair enough. Is this marble by chance? It is. Don't mind if I grab some of this. We're gonna have to grab this because I'm gonna be fixing up that entire ruined temple. That's what we're gonna be going for. All right, we gotta get back up here so we can get more of the storm thistles. What happens if I just try to hit the tree log itself? Nah, okay. I think I would cheat and use the creative tools to delete a section of the mountain. I need to learn how to use the creative tools. I've seen people do some crazy stuff, man. Holy cow, I've never seen 3 of these right next to each other. This has got to be like the rarest thing I've ever seen. Why are there 3 of these guys just right next to each other? Like, what are the odds of that happening? The desert with these horrible wasps? Yeah, I know. They're so frustrating, too. Like, their range is kind of ridiculous sometimes. Yeah, I think, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think Hytale has, like, the complete capability of becoming one of the best games to ever be created. I think that if the devs do it right and they keep the community feeling like they're heard, like, it'll be great. Because I don't really think they're tied down by, like, some other bullshit that a lot of other bigger companies are tied down by. Also, I wonder how PvP works inside this game. Like, if I was to fight another player, I wonder how hard it is to, like, kill another player. I feel like it'd be kind of hard to PvP in this game. Here we go. Yo, Yetis! It's a party out here. Yo, why? Aw, I accidentally pressed 1 instead of Q. That was sad. That misclick got me depressed. Alright, Divine. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hopping in the stream, brother. You get some good rest. And sleep well. The towers around the Forgotten Temple Gateway are an easy source of marble. There's a lag and sync issues with PvP on servers. Oh, wow. I was wondering if it was really hard. Where do we have more of these bad boys at? Oh, if I had a capture crate, I could jump for joy off the side of the mountain and possibly die, but at least capture the owl. I need your ice crystals. Can you blame me? Give me your essence. Dude, ice essence is probably the hardest thing to farm up, I gotta say. It's so annoying. It was like a gunshot. Did you guys hear that? Jeez. Why are there two of you? Oh, you're joking. That alone just made me depressed. Oh, what you doing there? I think I see one more over there. I see a few more down there, actually. And there's one more down here. I wonder where I got storm saplings from. Also, do I have you learned? Where did you go? Where did that bird go? Dude, there's no way. I'm going crazy. Did the bird just disappear inside the trees? Just despawn? The heck? Alright, I have 35 of those. I probably need around 50 if I'm being honest. I think I need like 50 of those. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know exactly where I get storm saplings from though. Those gave me a lot. Is that bow better than the crossbow? Honestly, I don't even know. I like Casey, to be completely honest with you, like I think the iron crossbow is actually just so goated. I'm gonna be doing like a full video on the weapons and their damage. So for bows versus the crossbow, I'll probably do DPS and try to figure out which one is gonna be probably the best for you. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, also, Casey, you're good. You're all good. If you guys don't have to apologize if you guys need to like leave stream or I know I stream at like a really weird time, but that's just because I work night shift at the hospital, so I'm usually up during this time, and so like if it's late and you guys need to like go or if there's something else that's going on, you guys never need to apologize for life happening. Trust me, I totally get it. I think the most frustrating thing is like, even like after like a stream like today, like I'll go on to probably make some content. But unless I work myself to death, like it always kind of feels like there's never enough time in the day to make, like, to do everything that I need to do. Like it's so frustrating. I think I can see myself putting more hours into Hytale than I have into Ark. And you have over 1,000 hours into Ark. That's crazy. I've played quite a bit of Rust. I do love Rust. I think Rust is a great game. I've heard Ark is extremely similar. I've never played Ark though, and I'd be open to playing it. Storm saplings are on the hills and tops of mountains of Oh, are they? Oh. That's very interesting. Yeah, I'll probably most definitely need to make a guide on how to get rare items inside of this game. Just to help out the community. Because I feel like there's a lot of items that, like, you would think that, like, storm saplings would be inside of, like, Zone 3. But, surprise! Zone 2. And, like, we're probably going to head to Zone 2 here in a second, because I think those... Oh, shit. I looked down at chat for, like, half a second, but the millisecond before I did that, I saw that opening, and I was like, oh, no. What was I saying, though? Yeah, we might head there, because I think the saplings give us way more than anything else. I'm trying to, like, go through different areas that I haven't been through before. Try to see if I can find anything, like, special or unique. It's currently 5 p.m. for you right now? Yeah, what is the time difference? Like, so it's 5 p.m. for you right now. It's 5 p.m. for you right now. And it's 2 a.m. for me. That's 15 hours? Is that really it? Wait, Australia and the United States have a 15-hour difference? That's kind of absurd. What kind of wood is this? Oh, it's just an oak log.
I think I low-key got
You're getting off, you said?
No, I think I low-key cooked.
Oh, Loki cooked. What'd you cook in?
Yeah. You know that door that I showed you yesterday?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I built the inside of it, and I think I cooked
Nice.
really good.
Well, I guess in due time you'll be able to show me.
Give it a few months.
Give it a few months. It's all right. That's about the amount of time it'll take for my village to be done in Hytale.
Oh, dude, I can't wait for Route 2. It's really cool. This is gonna take way too much effort, actually. Now think about it.
I need more. I need more. I wonder how much Azure kelp I have. Also, I realized that the blue cap mushrooms, those Azure cap mushrooms, they don't spawn here. They spawn in the autumn zone. Like there's this autumn biome. At least that's where I found it last time. Casey, you also said that you sometimes work until 3 a.m. making your videos. Wait, Casey, you have a YouTube channel too? Wait, who all here has like a YouTube channel? Because I will subscribe to your guys' channels. Oh. Pictures in the Discord for landscaping ideas or suggestions. All right, let me see real quick. Let me check this out. Oh, you want landscaping suggestions, or are these suggestions for me? Oh, you do sewing tutorials. Yo, that is sick. Okay. So be upfront with me really quick. How hard is it to like get into like sewing? Is it really hard to actually like do? I feel like there's like probably a lot of different threading techniques that you probably need to learn. I feel like sewing might be like no different than like painting or like drawing or even like building inside of a game like this. Cause you gotta have like the idea of where you're going with. But like sewing, like I feel like if you fuck up, like you're kinda screwed, right? Or can you unthread it? Hey, little buddy. I want you to come home with me. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. For me, any ideas? What have I done so far? Yeah, I can give you some suggestions. I mean, I might not be like the proper guy to give you suggestions, but I can most definitely help. I think terraforming is like definitely one of the hardest things to like, well, one of the most time consuming things to do, but it's also really hard to like conceptualize how you want your build to look until you're kind of doing it. Nah, mate, totally easy. You started with no experience, totally self-taught. I use a machine. Oh, fair enough. But even with like the machine and everything, is there still like there's techniques with that still, right? Or is the technique just not sewing your fucking finger? Oh, there is. Oh, you have 5.3. Dang. You got a lot of subs. Yo, that's awesome. How long you been doing YouTube for? Oh. Bless me, Steve. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you think you're hiding from me? No. Dude, these have such a nice glow in water as well. Wait, are those guys different than these guys? Surely they're not. Are they? You 3 years. It's just now starting to take off. That's awesome. I've been doing my YouTube channel for about 2 years. Probably getting close to like the 30-month mark. But yeah, I think content creation takes a lot of time. There's just so much to learn about it. There's so many do's and don'ts that you just have to like learn along the way. Wait. Stay away from me, Wolf. I don't want to talk to you, okay? We're not friends right now. This. Please. Please have one. Yes! We got another one, guys. We got another work in progress. Under construction sign. Oh, let's go. Alright, how many? We have 27 Azer kelp. Alright. Once we get back home, I'm gonna take a look at your... I'm gonna take a look at your build. Or at your build. Give you some ideas. Wait, home's all the way over here? Jeez. I kind of went far away. I mean, I did teleport, so I guess it makes sense, but... Any shears on me? They do. Come here, sheep. Jerky! That's why you said yesterday that I started watching your videos from the start to give you watch minutes. Hey, that's awesome. I do appreciate that. Yeah, because you completely understand. I actually just got a letter in the mail from YouTube so that I could verify my address. Because I'm approaching that... Actually, wait, how close am I to the 1K mark? Let's see, guys. Hey, we're 10 away. We're 10 away from 1,000. That's insane. But yeah, I think YouTube's going to start putting ads in my videos. So I needed to verify all that stuff. But I'm pretty sure you already know about all of it. Like the AdSense account and everything. Ooh, is this a blood rose? Nice. Give me some of these. Ooh, what's in here? I see something glowing. Oh, shit. Oh, these are just the green flat cap. Okay. All right, we're basically home. I recognize this area. Oh, this is oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad that you got the watch minutes that you needed. I can most definitely see like, yeah, I can get that. I think streaming really helps bring up my watch time hours. But it's actually crazy, like, just like how some of my videos, like their watch times, it's been kind of wild to see what like their watch time is. You know what I mean? YouTube's definitely like, it's definitely an interesting grind, to say the least. So how much? Wait, how much do we need? So I don't think those things are gonna grow, but I still like the way they look, so we'll keep it there. So we'll just go get more storm saplings. Where's my Azer? So we have 27 storm petals. Yeah. So we're still like really short. But we're heading over to zone 2 to hopefully get the blood caps we might need. All right, how much is that? 29. Wait, does it have the opportunity to give you 2? I think it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it gives you 1 to 2. That's 35 right there. But I don't think we had 35. Where do I keep my shale at? Do I even have? Oh, it's right here. I wonder why I keep my volcanic stuff in there. Wait, where's my snow at? There it is. All right, let's see this really quick. Okay. Used to do wildlife videos from trail cameras. Terrible quality, as some were really rural areas But that was like 15 years back. That's kind of cool though. Did you enjoy doing that? And in case you said, yeah, you were frustrated as you got the 2,000 subs first year, but missed out on the minutes. And when the year started, I had to start that stuff all over again with the minutes. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Like the entire process can be so like, it can definitely be a little frustrating. Especially when you feel like you're doing like the right things, but not everything's going right. So it's definitely an interesting journey for sure. I'm really happy to see that you got everything that you like. I'm happy to see that you made the progress that you've made though. I think we're good for Azure. Yeah, we had 100. Now we just need a little bit more of the storm petals and we're good. And we can upgrade that. And then we can start making mushroom caps, but we're going to zone 2 anyways, so I think there's mushroom caps waiting there. So that's how he keeps on getting out. So he jumps on the corner right there. I don't know how he's jumping on the corner right there. All right, where's the area that I need to go to? All right, I need to go to this area. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Well, that's like the stuff that like, I don't know. I think I think the qualifications for YouTube have gotten better. It actually is really nice, like the way it is now compared to where it used to be. Oh, there's a sapling over there. That's why we're doing this at nighttime. Because the way it used to be was fucking crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you had to, like, basically, like, you had to do so much other things in order to get, like, monetized. But nowadays, like, the partnership program, like, although it can be, like, kind of hard to stick out and get, I think it's definitely doable. But it's definitely, it can be a wild ride, not gonna lie. I think sadly, people kind of quit before they get there, which I think is fair. Oops. No, what is that? Oh, thank God that's just a vulture. Yo, climb up. Oh my gosh, look at all these storm saplings. Holy cow, there's so much up here. Oh, and they glow so bright. I love it. Oh, I love you. Boom. Hello, little guy. I need to find my own ram here. If I can find a ram here, that'd be so nice.
All right,
They call
I'm
me a
headed
ram
back.
rider. All right, Steve, I'll catch
Night,
you later.
Laura.
Good night, man. Hope you have a good night.
You too.
My gosh, there's so much. Ooh. It's like another blood flower. No, get away from me. You foul creature. I hate those guys. I hate them. Hello, turtle. All right. Holy cow, yeah, there's just so much. Yeah, a lot of people do, but it's worth the effect that you feel and you totally enjoy it. Yeah, that's what I gotta say. Like, I think, like, considering all the BS that can happen with, like, content creation and, like, the frustration that can come from it and everything, I totally agree with you. I think that, like, taking the time to do everything that you're doing, like, it's more than... It gives you back so much more than anything else, which is nice. Like, I love my job in healthcare, don't get me wrong. And I've, like, studied my entire life to do what I do. But, like, YouTube gives me such a unique purpose as well. So it's fun being able to have two different hobbies, or, like, having a job and then having, well, basically another job as like, a content creator. But I usually just like to call it a hobby. I don't really like to go to people and be like, hey, I'm a content creator, or like, I'm a YouTuber. I don't know. It's just kind of like a hobby, I guess. I do see it as like a full-time job though. I mean, like, I come home and basically just do YouTube, basically, I mean, all day. So I feel like you know what I'm talking about. It can be quite stressful, a little overwhelming at times. Wait, guys, I got a plan. Here, ready? Let's eat a little bit. We're gonna jump from the top ropes, WWE style, onto this guy. Oh, well, he went back inside. We gotta see if he comes back out. Here we go. You guys ready? Wait, let's have him come out a little bit more. Come on, buddy. You're almost in like the perfect position. I think I might hit the ledge right in front of you. Yes, go right there. No! Gosh darn it. Alright, let's go back. Shut up, Yeti. Not in the mood. Wait, there's another one right here. Let's get a work in progress on. Yes. Alright, let's get going. Let's get all of our stuff. I died on day 132. That's crazy. You think release 3 will make it easier to go up and down the side of those jagged cliffs? Wait, are they adding in something that's gonna allow that? Or is that just something that you think climbing wise? Yeah. That death was clip-worthy, I know. It was so much hype build up behind it. Like, I just had to try it, you know? You guys saw the vision, okay? That's all that matters. You haven't gotten any, but I found YouTubers who do gaming get it bad sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Maybe we can hit him from right here. No! Alright, come here, buddy. I want my revenge. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I got my revenge on him. I'm a happy camper now. Give me the loot. What else is here? This is kind of a cool build. Ooh, what's over here? Honestly, I'm all for the iron ore. That guy made no noise. Kind of scared me a little bit. I feel like a sand temple build would be so cool. I've already given one a go, but they are a little bit interesting to say the least. All right, I gotta get up over here. How many? I have more than enough storm saplings, I think. Darn. I was trying to avoid that. Heard someone read Simon's notes about the cliff. Supposed to be smoother coming down. Ooh, okay. That's a bet. So the storm cap mushrooms are also here, but they're in this biome. What's up, Flamingo? I almost called it Doe Flamingo. I don't know if you guys watch One Piece at all. Kind of a blue crystal is that? Oh, it's just blue crystal. There's no gem in there. I thought there might be a sapphire in there. I might have gone and grabbed it. I wonder when Diamond and Zephyr are going to be added into the game. What kind of tree is this? Oh, this is a greenwood? It is. I kind of want some more greenwood. I've never used greenwood. I don't know exactly what I'd use it for, but I guess we'd figure it out someday, right, guys? I think we'd do something at some point with this. Ah, almost just died. Almost just fell to my death. That would have been bad. All right, I think there's blood cap mushrooms over here, aren't there? It's also a terrible area to be in. Wait, Afrimo, you said you can't watch? You said autocorrect on the phone. You meant to ignore negative comments as if on gamers. Yeah. Oh yeah. I got some really bad comments about like not knowing that charcoal could be used as a fuel source. My only defense to that, okay, like listen. The only defense I have for that is there are games like Rust that have charcoal as a byproduct. And me knowing chemistry, if you do combine that with sulfur, you can make gunpowder. I thought, for some reason, like Hytale might have like gunpowder and stuff like that. But I think I went like an entire day without knowing, which I don't think is like anything too crazy. Because I think my first day was like building my house and trying to find ores, and I wasn't really just like staring at the furnace being like, let me study the furnace and all of its outputs. I mean, obviously charcoal, yeah, it's a pretty straightforward thing. But I was like, oh man, I'm getting flamed in the comment section for not knowing this. I'm so sad. No, stay away. Both of you stay away. I don't want to get touched by you. Yes. No, there's another one? Gosh darn it. Holy. No, I don't want to die. Not like this. Oh, there's that mine shaft. Nice. How much blood cat mushrooms did I get? So I only have 2 of these bad boys. There's no way. Please, let me smack you. Let me smack you. No, come here. No, I just want to smack you once. No, it pisses me off. I have to shoot you down. I just want to smack you with my hands. Guys, the moment that guns get added into this game, I'm bringing a freaking LMG, and I'm shooting the absolute shit out of all of them. Oh, man. Oh. Wait, how is it Simazin? You said, don't mind those haters. Your vids are fun, and I've learned a lot from them. So don't mind those people. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much. That means a lot. That means so much. Afrimo, you said, smash the crates. They often hide. Oh, they often have hide in them. Ooh, I didn't know that. You really like the decorative sandstone bricks, and just learned you can make clay from sandstone too. Yeah, I haven't figured out exactly what to use clay for in terms of building, but I'm sure you could do some crazy things with it. I would love to make clay in the future as well. Also, Simazin, thank you so much, man. That does mean a lot. Usually, like, I was actually talking to my girlfriend about this. When I kept on getting like kind of hate comments, I looked at her and I said, I was like, does this mean I actually like can consider myself like a decent content creator? Because I feel like smaller channels don't get like a lot of hate. I mean, over the past like almost 3 years, I've really not gotten a lot of hate. But this year especially, as I've grown a little bit more, I've gotten some crazy hate comments. Like, I'm not gonna lie, and it's like, it's kind of like over small shit, and I'm very surprised that people get super mad about stuff. Yeah, it's weird. Another thing that's really weird sometimes too is like, so you guys know how like I put timestamps in my videos and stuff like that? Sometimes like I see comments from people like talking about something that has a chapter on it. Does that make sense? Like, let's say I talked about like sandstone block and like how to get it, right? I would have a chapter title that says like how to get sandstone and whatnot, and then it would bring you straight towards that part. But I'll get like comments of people saying, and I don't mind these comments, but I'll get comments of people saying like, hey, by the way, if you guys want to get sandstone, go to zone 2. And then I'm just like, shit, are you saying I did a bad job explaining it? Like, I thought I explained it. Fuck. So it gets me like thinking, and I'm like, no, did I do like a bad job explaining that? But I don't mind people repeating what I've said, especially if I don't explain it very well. Oh, get away from me. I don't want to talk to you, okay? We're not on speaking terms right now. You and I are not on speaking terms. Oh, Ricky, you're so funny. Yo, could you imagine, Ricky, could you imagine if I saw you leave and then all of a sudden I saw one less subscriber? Oh, you're so funny. What you gotta do is laugh it off. Yeah, absolutely, Casey. I 100% agree. Like, sometimes I read comments, and like I don't go on like other various social medias, right? But sometimes I read comments that people say online, and I genuinely do wonder like why somebody takes the time to put something so negative out there. Cause like if I read like the first sentence and your first sentence is really negative, I'll just skip it. Like, you didn't do anything. Like, I could just like move on with my life. You know what I mean? So for the most part, I'd say like a lot of the comments that I read, like they don't really like actually bother me. But I just thought it was wild about the coal thing. I was like, damn, get off my back. Like, you gotta understand. It's just my first day. Oh my gosh. Oh, did I even grab that? Nice. We need a bunch of these in order to get that healing totem. But at least I know now where to get these, so that when I do make like a full video on it, oh my god, get out of here. You can't outrun these guys either. Get sniped. Get sniped. Get sniped. Get sniped. Bang. Wait, what's on me? Can you guys get off me for half a second, please? I'm going to die. Oh my gosh. I just had everything in this biome just be like, yo. Yo. Let me say hi to you. Can't believe I had to eat a pumpkin. I had to resort to eating a pumpkin. Let's pop one of these. Where am I at, by the way? Have I ever even been down here? I think I have, actually. Yes, I most definitely have, actually. Yep. All right, we're gonna head back. Yeah, we're gonna head back over here. We're gonna take the scenic route of the water. Yo, what's up, Songbird? So you said you just saw my vid, dropped yesterday. Oh, that I dropped yesterday? Thank you so much for the great video. Well, what's up, man? Welcome to the live. I'm really happy that a lot of you guys are just seeing that I'm live and just want to pop in and say hi. Like, it gives me an opportunity to say what's up to you guys. I always feel like that's like such an important part of like YouTube. Cause like, I don't know. So here's the one thing I do not want. The one thing I've always wanted to stay away from is like, I don't want like to just only make videos, and I especially don't want people to think that I'm like this perfect person. Like, I want you guys to like genuinely get to meet me and like get to meet the authentic me. Like, I'm just like all the rest of you. There's really nothing special like that I have. Like, we're all just kind of here. We're all here for the ride, aren't we? I love it. I love every second of it. Simonson, you said, yeah, 100%. Sadly, the amount of hate you get, the bigger you're getting as a content creator. It's sad that it goes like that, but as long as you don't let it get to you, you're a great content creator. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like it's really sad to like, cause like I'm gonna be doing a face reveal soon, right? And I've always thought to myself, like, it's important that I do the face reveal like now-ish versus later, because I've seen instances of people, and it's so sad, who are like bigger content creators and they do their face reveal and people act like those people are like ugly, or they unsubscribe because they're not like the perfect image you thought they were. And I'm just out here being like, damn, y'all just accept people for who they are. Like, I mean, you can't control everything, you know? Like, sometimes that's just how it is. And you gotta either love people and take people for who they are and what all they got to bring to the table, or you can just like leave and like remove yourself from the situation. But it doesn't mean you gotta like genuinely make somebody hate themselves because you think they look like, I don't know, you think they look ugly or something like that. That shit's so rude in my opinion, you know what I mean? You said posting people what you said in the comments is part of the game. I've done it myself, yeah. Prep Z, wait, Prep Z, what is that? Wait, we play Hytale Minecraft to get away from the crazy... Oh, wait, what is Pepsi? Are you just saying people? I'm so slow. I'm so sorry. Songbird, you said you love sniping? Yeah, there are times where I see something and I'm like, let me see how far I can get this. So I'm just like, boom, let me see if I can snipe you. I think the arrows do drop off quite a bit though. I gotta aim up so much higher. Will I even be able to see if I land this? No, hit one. No, okay, I'm done before I embarrass myself. I can't allow the community to think I'm this crap aimer. I think you need clay to make certain bricks. I can't for the life of me remember which blocks though. And then Trianda came in. Hey, what's up? Did I pronounce that correctly? Is it Trianda? I'm really bad at like, I'm super bad at like pronouncing and reading names. So I'm so sorry. But yeah, let me know if I said that right. And welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. You mentioned your girlfriend. Anyone else's girlfriend, boyfriend, spouse, not get why you spend so much time in Hytale / Minecraft. Thankfully, so my girlfriend's name is Jules. So if I say Jules, then you guys know who that is. Thankfully, Jules is very understanding as to why I spend a lot of time doing what I do. She herself, she has hobbies as well, and she's been hanging out like a lot with her friends, which is great. She doesn't really, and I'm really grateful for this, she doesn't really come at me too much about spending too much time gaming, because she knows that I'm not, being here with you guys isn't necessarily like, it's not necessarily just like gaming, if that makes sense, you know, like I'm trying to explore another passion of mine, and it takes a lot of work, it takes a lot of time, so she's really thoughtful and happy about that. But I do have friends, and I have had other like girls in the past really put the really hammer the nail down into my skull as to how much they don't like gaming. And hey, at the end of the day, those people are entitled to their opinions, so can't change everybody's minds, and that's a little frustrating sometimes, especially when you feel like you have good reasons as to why you do what you do, but not everybody understands, and I guess that's okay. It's just it's hard not to be frustrated about it. if you get what I'm saying. Songbird, you said, oh, streams builds the community. Absolutely, I 100% agree. Here, give me 1 sec. Let me see what else you guys said. I feel like I'm not reading fast enough. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then Afrimo. Yes, my husband does not understand. Doesn't understand. He's a gamer too, but we both have different tastes in games. See, that's the thing that like Jules and I have as well. Like, she loves games like Stardew Valley. And I've played Stardew Valley with her. She actually got me into that. I love that game. But I'm more into like first person shooters. But the nice thing is she does like Minecraft, and she does really like how Hytale looks. So maybe she'll get into that sometime soon. But right now she's just doing other things. Songbird, you said that you decided to do a face reveal pretty early on. I think it was around when you hit 5K or so. I didn't really want to make a big deal out of it or have a big build up. That is completely understandable. Like that's probably the smartest thing. What is hitting me? Yo, get out of here. Look how ugly you are. As I literally just talked to you guys about accepting people. We don't accept that. We don't accept ugly man in this swamp. No, we're not doing that. Congrats, Songbird Gaming. I'm happy to see that you I'm happy to hear that you are doing well inside of like YouTube, especially for like content creation. That's pretty awesome, man. Casey totally felt it. Oh, it shouldn't be what you look like. It doesn't affect your content. And it shouldn't be an issue. That's fair. I do kind of look like my character. I tried to like make him look as close, I guess, to... I have longer hair than this. I have very long hair, guys. Like, I've been growing out my hair for about 4 years now. The member inside of my Discord, my best friend Tim, if you guys ever hear him speak, he was in here earlier. He went off to be a Marine, and I told him, I was like, hey, I will grow out my hair and not cut it until you get back from boot camp. So I did that, and then by the time he came back, I said, hey, I actually really like how my hair is. So now we switched it, so I'll be getting my hair cut, and I'll be donating it all. This upcoming... I think May is when his contract is over, and I'll be donating all my hair. So that's the reason why I've been growing it out. So if you guys ever wonder, and you guys see, like, when I do my face reveal, why my hair is so long, well, now you guys know why. You waste so much ammo trying to hit things so far away. It's so much fun hitting things from so far away, too. Yeah, it is kind of funny, too, seeing how, like, confused they are. They're like, what the heck just hit me? I've tried to like see what kind of birds I've missed inside of the game, and I can't quite figure out what avian birds I haven't gotten. I really need to download that one mod that allows me to see what memories, like where their locations are, because that'd be really helpful. Yeah, Ephraim was really funny. You think another gamer would understand? My spouse is like that. Yeah, just wondering like, how can you spend so much time building? I don't know what it is, but like, whenever you have an idea and you bring it to life, there's something that's so rewarding about just doing that in general. Like, it's just so much fun. Casey, you said, but you know a lot of big YouTubers and they've never done like a face reveal. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like I know, I don't know like off the top of my head, but I know there's quite a bit out there. Oh, Pep Z is people? Okay, thank you, Ricky. I'm so sorry for not knowing. He's the same, so I tease him for hiding in a bush and sniping people. That's so funny. Being a bush camper is so funny. I'd probably scream at you. I'd probably scream at like the monitor because of you. Like if I got bush camped, I might break my monitor. About significant others in gaming. Yeah, your buddy is awesome, but he's the one who keeps me tethered to the real world. He drags me out to touch grass occasionally. That's awesome. Content creation is basically like its own hobby too. It's such a fun creative outlet, so I completely agree with you. Like, I try to tell people that like, anytime you make a project of your own, from start to finish, like the entire process sometimes can be a little overwhelming. And obviously, by the time I make a video and then I finally edit it and it's ready to go, I always think it's crap. But I release it anyways and feel very accomplished just by releasing the video. Even like regardless of like the amount of views, it's like sometimes I watch my own videos, and the best part about watching the own content that you make is like when it makes you like genuinely smile. Like, there are times I'm sitting in my chair watching my own videos, and I find myself smiling, and I'm like, see, this is the entire point why I do this. This makes me happy. This is something that's so much fun to me, and I love doing it. I'm just so happy that you guys are here to, like, just enjoy the process with me. There's nothing more that I could ask for. We'll have no swear words in here. Do not mention touching grass. That is so funny. Oh, that's so funny. One of my other viewers, his name is Bonds. There was a point where anytime you said job, he'd say, "Don't say the J word." Yeah, Hexen, I agree with you. Having hobbies, friends, activities outside your relationships is so healthy. It definitely gives you something to do. Like, that's something I'm really happy that Jules understands, is like, outside of like your relationship with your significant other, it's always great to have other outlets too. Cause like, if your significant other is like your whole world, like what happens when things aren't going good? You know what I mean? Or like, what happens if like, maybe you feel like you're not on the same page about something? Like, you don't have anything to turn to help like relieve stress. And then you might take that out on your significant other. And that's not necessarily always a good thing. Yeah, Casey, I'm having that tough part too. So like, I have a master's in medicine, right? And like, I try to explain to my dad what I'm doing, right? So I've my entire career path I've done so that I could go be a doctor. That's all I've done my entire life. So I decided to go get my master's, and while I was doing my master's, I decided to make my YouTube channel. And now that I finished my master's, like, I actually really love what I do inside the hospital, and I actually do make a living. I could live off of it. And so I'm taking this year and next year just to see where my YouTube channel can go before I decide if I'm going to go to med school or not. But sometimes he asks me a lot, like, if I'm going to be planning on going to medical school. And I'm just like, sometimes I'd wish that, like, other people in my life would stop asking me about it. Because they don't understand necessarily what I'm doing. So that can be kind of frustrating to explain. I totally get where you're coming from. Songbird, what'd you say? You said your husband plays... what's Enshrouded? Is Enshrouded similar to Ark or Hytale? Yeah, Casey, I'm looking forward to donating my hair. My hair actually is longer than Jules as well. Like, Jules gets mad at me because she's like, you can't have longer hair than me. And I'm like, too bad. Too bad. I got longer hair than you. Oh, it's so funny. 8 people away from 1,000 subs is crazy. Chat, that's wild. I never thought I'd hit 1,000 so early, actually. Enshrouded is a fabulous game. Ooh, I need to figure out what this game is. Also, for all of you who didn't get to see this magnificent masterpiece that chat helped me build today, this is our entire cave, or like our entire like mine shaft that we built. It's got a lot of layers to it. So we'll go explore a little bit if you had missed it. Oh, let's start at layer 1. So layer 1 is pretty much done. Just above layer 1, we did some texturing and whatnot, but... Oh, I need to fix that. No, I don't have another... Oh, that's gonna bother me. That's not good. So these little rooms will expand into a little bit more, but they're going to be rooms that are actual coils for the big chains, right? And then as we go down, we see the addition of like more like crystal gems just to add a little bit more ambiance into the mine itself. I do also have a completely alternative entrance / exit from the actual mine shaft build itself. So that's a nice little exit area. But we do have like a whole bunch of just resources and items that are filled inside of these carts that are being brought up, and then hopefully we can make it look like they're being shipped off into mine carts and going into the mine shaft area or the storage area. Anything below this isn't necessarily too far done, so we just have this area, and then down here is going to be a work in progress. So we're actually going to place another one of these right down here. Like that. Look at that. We're using it. We're doing such a good job. Actually, let's put it right there. Oh, I love this. Look how cute it looks. Look how awesome it looks. Oh, I love the work in progress sign. That thing's amazing. I do like how this comes all the way down and opens up instead of a massive cave too. I think that's so cool. But we're gonna set up mines. Like, we're gonna set up a huge strip mine that goes this way, and then one more that goes probably that way. So we'll have to end up moving that crystal. We'll do that another time. But I think we did a good job. I really think we did a good job. Oh no. Why am I falling? There we go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's craft our healing totem. If we even can. Enshrouded is an amazing game. It is voxel based like Minecraft and Hytale, but a very different aesthetic. It is not pixelated or blocky. It is an open world survival game with a strong RPG elements. That's pretty cool. The build is, it's built on a custom engine, so it looks and feels unique. Just like, not just like any other UE5 game. I'm glad you like the build, Songbird. You guys like my chest room? It's my chest monster room. Oh man. How many? Okay, so we need to like organize this stuff. I need to just combine these into one chest, because I don't think I'm gonna be getting enough bones anytime soon to fill this up completely. I got boom. My boom powder. Okay, wait. So we need to look at this really quick. How much? 76. All right, I think we have enough. I'm surprised the Stormcap, like, mushroom doesn't have a recipe to it. Maybe it does, but I haven't gotten it. I thought maybe for sure I would have gotten it by now. There we go. Oh yeah, we have more than enough. All right, let's go see how many, here, let's bring this over here. Let's grab this bad boy, that bad boy, and that bad boy. Okay, let's go over to our farmer's workbench and see what we can do over here. Perfect. So we need 7 of those bad boys. Let's create all of those. And let's upgrade our farmer's workbench, finally. Ah, it feels great. And now we just need double. We need 200 of each now. But it's okay, because this is the reason why we did it, so that we could finally have access to more of these blood cap spore bags. So all we need is red crystal shards. Oh, we can break one of these back down, can't we? Let's craft that. Put that bad boy back in there. Because I don't think we have enough... How many of these do we have? So we have 12. Let's just mathematically do this really quick. Alright, so we'd only be able to make 4. Oh, wait. Oh, we might have enough. We have to go get a crap ton of berries, and then we might be able to make our healing totem. Finally! Finally, Hexen, I can finally do it! I can make the healing totem so you can stop staring at my red screen all the time. Does that make you happy? I hope it makes you happy, because it makes me happy. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. For some reason, I thought that was like a sentient being purposely hiding from this tree and was actively trying to move to the other side of the tree so I couldn't see it. That kind of scared me. I don't know why it scared me so much. I'm just a scaredy cat, I guess. Wait, is that a horse? No, it's not a horse. I wonder where my horses went. They hate me. They really, really do hate me. Your whole build is totally amazing and stunning, to be honest. That's awesome. I'm really happy that you guys like it. I honestly had no clue it was going to turn out the way that it did, and I couldn't be happier. I'm so grateful. It makes you proud, and you can heal through poison. Oh, I love it. It's going to be amazing. Stay away from me. Stinky. God, I'm so rude to mobs in this game, guys. I don't know why. I'm just so rude. Hey, what's up, Gino? How is this game versus Minecraft? Or what's VS? I'll say, I'll go ahead and say this game versus Minecraft. I gotta say that, like, Hytale feels completely separate from Minecraft. And I know that people, like, think it's kind of a copycat, I guess. But I think Hytale brings combat and movement to, like, a whole new level. And adds in a lot of features that I think we've kind of just been waiting to be added into Minecraft for the longest time. But I think Minecraft is a genuine sandbox versus I think Hytale is actually an open world adventure game that genuinely has progression and a deeper story. I just don't think it's fully released yet, obviously. So I think that as we get more content and more lore inside of the game, I think this game will be a standalone RPG. It'd be so good. and it'll help distinct it a little bit more from Minecraft. Now what I will say is basically like what I've been doing so far. So other than redstone, because redstone isn't in this game yet, I won't include that inside of like my comparison. If Minecraft's redstone is the only thing that really sets it apart right now in terms of the building. But I gotta say, building inside of this game feels a lot better. And that kind of frustrates me. Because I've played Minecraft my entire life, and I express my frustrations to my friends all the time. And not a lot of them, I feel like maybe understand, like, they do a good job playing devil's advocate, you know, like saying that Minecraft tries to stay very simple, and that's a completely fair point. But the things that I've always wanted out of Minecraft, Hytale has done, and Hytale is still in early release. So that's where my frustration comes from, is like, I hate feeling like bigger games kind of just ignore the community, and don't do anything to fix the things that we ask them to fix. Ooh, what's Vintage Story? I've never played Vintage Story, and I don't think I've ever actually heard of it. Chop down a tree, and you'll see how amazing Hytale is in comparison. And climbing and mantling, parkour, etc. That's a portion of the game that I think is so good. I think it's amazing. It's giving halfway between Minecraft and VS vibes just by looking. In terms of how outdoorsy and the game feels, so far outdoors doesn't look very unsafe, which you kind of don't like. And you said spoke too soon. Yeah, Hexen, that's a very fair point. Minecraft hasn't evolved beyond what it is. I think that's the reason why it can kind of frustrate us a little bit. Oh, okay. So Vintage Story is just hyper survival Minecraft. That's fair. Yeah, I think the bosses inside of this game are going to get extremely crazy, I'm not going to lie. I think this game is going to be so tailored towards PvP. And like, just the fact that we have magic inside of this game is so cool. I can't wait to see them like build upon it. It's going to be so awesome to see what they do. I need to keep these in here. And then my blood caps. How many berries do I have? So that's all bait. All right, so we can let's make all of these. Oh, I just need empty potion bottles. Okay, where's my sand at? Let's make some potion bottles. Outdoors feels so frontiersy and unusual in Vintage Story. You feel like a guest in nature. Minecraft, any veteran can protect themselves at night, even with no gear. And then Afrimu, you said you don't VS, right? So Vintage Story. But seems like it's somewhere between the two. That's fair. Something that I'm really happy about is like the fact that us, the community, we get to pick the lore for this game. Like, not necessarily we're going to be picking the lore for the game, but I think Simon said something along the lines of there's different avenues that the story's lore could go into. And I'm really happy to know that we have an impact on where the story goes. So instead of us living in a world surrounded by lore, we might choose the lore based on how we interact with the surrounding world. I think that's so cool. All right, Songbird. I'm really happy that you hopped in. I wish you the best of luck with your channel as well. Thanks for hopping in. Let me know if you stream as well. Maybe I can catch one of your streams sometime. Yeah, of course, anytime. You were streaming Hytale earlier today? Awesome. If you stream earlier on in the days, I might not be able to catch it because I work night shifts, so I just keep a nocturnal schedule. So I sleep during the day and I'm up until 7 a.m. You do love how responsive everything feels versus Minecraft? I know. I think the UI is so clean too. Hey Hexen, you see what I'm doing? We got it, brother. We got it. Look it. We're here. The moment that you've been waiting for, we have it. Before we do that though, do you know what the slowing totem does? Let's craft both of them just to see what it does. So let's craft this bad boy. Healing totem. And then we'll do the slowing totem. I have no clue what this guy does, so we'll see. So now this begs the question. Right, because I have no clue how either one of these work. Do I place these down or do I hold them in my hand? Like, do I have to hold this in my offhand? Or what do I do with this? All right, find out. What? Yo, that is so cool. No way, that is so badass. Wait. Look how cool he is. That is so cute. So for the slowing totem. Wow. Dude, that's badass. Yo, imagine throwing a slowing totem at him and then you're just like shooting them. Oh, my friends would crash out. Can you hit this still? Oh, so it can be damaged. Does this thing ever break? This thing is so cool. This is like the most must-have item I've ever seen in my entire game. That is so badass. Gumbo logs. That's light wood. This is dry wood. I think light wood's below it. Yeah, I keep light wood below it. Oh, that's dry wood. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I have more iron, finally. I can't believe I've been running out of iron like the way that I have. It's been crazy. No, that slowing totem is so cool. Use it like a weapon. It heals you for about 40 points. And then that one slows down enemies. That's so cool. So I noticed that you can't place both down at the same time, though. So that's interesting. But this thing is still so badass. I love this little dude. We're gonna keep these guys in my backpack. I wonder what kind of... Here, let me see something really quick. So if we were to make something like this, maybe we don't make it right there. Maybe we do this right here. I feel like this might make the most sense. If we went like this. And it could just be a shed. Maybe a little bit wider. We got some room to work with here. So like a shed might make a little bit more sense. If we decided to build, if we decided to build this. So, and that's not getting too close as well. Maybe it is. Maybe we build this back a little bit further. I don't know yet, though. Maybe this is fine right here, though. But you know what I mean? Like, maybe we build it long ways. Maybe instead of that way, we build it long ways. So we build, like, kind of a pavilion type of, like, looking structure. Where it's, like, long ways like this. Here, I gotta patch this bad boy up. No, I didn't mean to do that. So if we go this way, like this, maybe make it like 11 blocks long. I feel like that's still too close to the wall. So we'll go 4 blocks back in, and we'll go 4 blocks out. So like this. And then I kind of want to make this like 7 wide. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then on the 8th block, this works out well. Sweet. So the way that I'm kind of feeling about this is like, if you make a video on it, do some experiments to test. It's vertical healing range. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, if I do a video on it, it's definitely going to be lumped up instead of like my entire like the entire Arcanist workbench. Cuz that thing is insane. Just because there's certain segments like there's not much to know about the different dimensions because I don't think you can really do a whole lot in them just yet. Like, you can find the ice dragon if you want to. So that's worth putting in there. The other ones, there's a lockdown sequence inside one of the other ones. And then, there's another one that is kind of like Farron based. And I couldn't find a whole lot to do there. So I could do a little more research on it. But here, let me show you the vision really quick of what this is going to look like. So I've done a similar build here in the past, and we're going to do dry logs for this because I feel like this might look really cool if we do dry logs. So we're going to go 8 tall. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. So we're going to go 8 tall there. And then we're going to do the same thing here. All right, cool. So now, the way this is probably going to look is like at this block, we'll start to come in, right? So that we leave 3 blocks of height, and we only need it 3 blocks of height because the roof is going to be kind of an open concept. So this is going to be a very open concept. We'll have mine carts inside of here. This will be a very nice open storage hub. It'll be very open. It won't be like anything too crazy. And then maybe something really cool we could do is have pathing where, like, let's say we have the mine carts coming from over here. This is like a loading dock, like a loading bay. Maybe we have them coming over here, and then instead of crossing the pathway, maybe we have them going underground and then coming up right here and then turning and being like a docking station Ooh, yeah, I do have to make a log yard or like a lumber yard or a sawmill. Absolutely. No, absolutely. I think you're right. I am only going to use these for placeholders right now. I'm going to have to brainstorm and think about it more. I don't know. I think I'm going to leave these chest monsters out here too. Because when we come back, we'll finish up the downs, like, the downs. Oh my gosh. I can't speak. The bottom portion. There we go. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm going to get off. And I'm just going to take a break from the game for a little bit. And then probably come back and start recording my next project. I think what I'm going to record right now, today, is going to be a weapons and armor system guide. So I'm going to compare how, like, just for example, the damage difference between like bronze and iron leading all the way up to adamantite. And then I will also include the differences between the bows and the crossbow, how the damage scaling is as well. And then something really interesting I really want to do, because adamantite does this. So for adamantite, it increases the light damage attack by 6%. I want to see if there is an advantage that you have by mixing and matching armor. Because thorium gives you resistance to poison, but the adamantite gives you additional attack damage. So, like, I want to see if there's different weapon classes and different armor styles that will allow us to have more of an offensive type of attack or a more defensive type of playstyle. So, hopefully I can do a good job recording that video. Let me check one thing before we do this, because this is actually going to make or break whether or not I think this video is going to go the way that I think it is. I got to craft one of these. Please, for the love of God, have a tick marker on it. No, you're telling me I can't hit this? No. I needed this hay target to show numbers. Because if it did, if this thing showed numbers when I hit it, that would have been great. A suggestion is to explain light attack damage, signature damage. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I guess the whole goal for the video would kind of just to be to give everybody a brief overview of the combat using every single different type of like combat class inside of the game so far. I won't be including magic because I already have a guide on that. So if anybody wants to watch that, I'll just lead them over there. And then I won't be discussing anything that's not currently in the game because I will be covering that later. Because you know how it is. Before things release, they might also change. So I feel like it's really important just to talk to people about what's in the game currently. Ricky, of course, man. It's awesome. I'm so glad that you liked the stream today. I'm so happy that you have fun playing the game while also watching me play the game. Like, I have a lot of fun talking to you guys about all the different aspects of the game because we all get to like struggle together. Also, Ricky, before you hop off, or before I hop off, let's do something because I totally forgot to do this. So I'm looking at your build right now, right? And I like the pathing that you have actually. Here, let me see this really quick. Oh, this is such a cool pool area. Do you know how to fix this, right? If you don't, I could tell you how to fix it really quick. Ooh, Hexen, that might be great. I might have to download that. Yeah, I don't know too much more. You could definitely add in trees right here. This looks like a nice like little pen area, but I feel like I'd have to join your world to kind of see more. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I wish I was more help. I feel like even inside of my own world, like I'm struggling. Like I'm struggling to like figure out how I'm going to do the pathing. That's why I actually outlined this completely, because I just need to visually see this before I do anything else. Otherwise, I would have been so screwed. But you guys are going to love it. Hexen brought up a great idea. We're going to put a sewer area draining down into the water. Obviously, it'll be clean water only. Oh, how do you fix the water? Sure. So if you dig out an area, actually here, let's do this. Hopefully this loads up. I don't know if you guys have had like errors in your world. Ooh, put a green crystal inside the pipe. That'd be awesome. All right. So over here, the way that I did this, right? If you make an area, let's just do this, right? And let's say this is too deep. And you go like this and you place your water. Like you can't place water in the middle. So what you have to do in order to fix it is just grab some grass, fill in the bottom, replace the water on top of it, and then break the block below it. So you can do this for everything. Let's say you want to make exactly what I made over here. All you have to do is just... all you have to do is do this. So now let's say this is exactly how you want your pond to look. Just go ahead and start off by filling this in entirely. And get your water source level first. Because after you've gotten your water level like this, let's see if I can get it. There we go. So now everything's level. And so as we break below this, the water's just going to function as a fluid object, and it's going to flow down. But unfortunately, if this wasn't flat, I can't fill in anything that's 2 blocks deep. So I hope that help fixes your issue. Just make sure that whatever surface you're trying to fill in is 1 block deep, and you shouldn't have any problem placing water on top of it. So that's how I made these pools. I'll probably try to incorporate something very similar inside of my world. Hey, what's up, Raging Yet Gaming? Oh, Raging Yeti Gaming. Sorry. Can I call you Yeti? I feel like that'd be so sick. I'm going to call you Yeti for right now, though. Just wanted to say thanks. And great work on the videos of Hytale. They're very helpful. That's awesome. It makes me really happy when you guys hop into, like, my streams. Or, like, even when you guys comment in, like, the comment section of the videos. That I've been informative. Like, that makes me so happy. Because that's the entire reason why I do it. Like, the way that I go about thinking about some of my video ideas is, like, if I ever get confused on something, I'm sure somebody else did as well. I think of it like, remember when you're back in class and your teacher was like, there's no such thing as a stupid question, because if you're thinking it, there's 5 others thinking it. That's how I treat, like, these games. Like, if I'm confused on, like, yeah... of course, Ricky. Like, if I'm confused on how water works and then I figured it out, I'm sure somebody else needed some help too. So, Ricky, I'm really happy that I got to show you this. If anybody else was really confused on how water works inside of this game and how you do it, always start off with the shape. Always start off with the shape of your pond first. Fill it in while it's still 1 block deep, and then start digging below it so the water can naturally flow down. I was so bad at making structures using water. It was really bad. I'll have to show you guys my Minecraft world someday, just so you guys get to see what we built there. You guys are going to see some strong parallels with how I build instead of Hytale and how I built instead of Minecraft. There's a very distinct theme I build with. It's so funny. I usually go like the darker style. But yeah, Yeti, I'm so glad I could help you, man. Thank you all so much for the support. I am going to be hopping off. But like always, it was amazing having you guys here. It was awesome being able to stream with you guys. And for those of you who hopped into the stream and said hello, it was great getting to hear your voice and just talk to you. For those of you who also hopped into the stream and maybe didn't comment or maybe felt a little bit, I don't know, like embarrassed to say hello, that's okay too. If all you guys want to do is just watch and you don't necessarily want to type, that's completely understandable. I just love making this content for you guys. So you all being here is always just enough. I appreciate doing this for you guys. And thanks for making my day amazing. I'll see you guys in the next one, okay? Hope you guys enjoy. Peace.